Hi guys, welcome back to StarCat 70, please. Really dangerous. I'm doing a thing today. I guess we might as well just get to it. I got a plan, sort of, but not really. Hello Dave, 07 to you. Am I early? I'm slightly early today. I was kind of goofing off just now, and I thought, well, let's just get started, you know, rather than wait. I'm doing a thing. I hope everything's connected correctly. I feel like multitude of things could go wrong. Partly because I updated all the things, and secondly because I came over here to do a thing. And I'm not sure if it was wise. But I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. Because, you know, that's what we do. Hey, there's a place. Let me explain. Before I go down there. Let me explain. Hopefully nothing changed since I've been here. Okay, so it says engage the power regulator in the power center building. Well, that much is true. Okay, so I was gonna go to the Maelstrom. The Titan. Oh yeah. Because as we know, that Titan is going through it. Oh, where's it at? Okay. Hello, kitty. Oh, it's not showing. It's not showing the damage that's being done to the Titan. But this Titan, I think it's the next one on the chopping block. I don't know if it's gonna go well or not. There are theories that it might not go well. Hello, Coach Young 07, and thank you for the follow.
Coach_Young is now following.
Thank you. I'm doing a thing. Okay, this is the restore the power. Maybe I should have showed where I'm at and why. I'm in a system that is undergoing some changes. It will go down this week for sure, Frontier Forces. That's what I thought too. I'm curious. Why? Because I know that we're working too fast. And I'm not sure what's going to become of it. All right. I'm in a system that is in a post-Tharglade recovery situation. Now, yes, I came over here because I wanted to do something different today. Partly. Yeah. So I'm going to reboot a damaged settlement. But there's some pirates down there. So I think I'm going to have to clear them out. And I came over here with the loadout in this particular ship that I would use to attack the Titan. Because that's what I was going to do. But I got a little bit sidetracked. And now I'm going down here. Justice, I think. But first, let me make sure. What am I wearing? This is the Artemis. That's incorrect. I need the Mav for this. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm ready. We're gonna go down and I'm gonna give them some of my missiles. I like to share. We're gonna do that. The hypothesis is that they don't have the reward prepared yet. Of all the things. That's funny. We can wait. If that's all it is. Wait, I don't want you to do
Voice
it.
control on.
Thank you. Thank you. Legion, is that you? Enable chit chat?
Affirmative.
Thank you. Thank you? I don't trust them at all. Enable... Wait a minute. Voice control on.
Initiating.
Thank you.
Voice control on.
I thought it was on the whole time. Now I don't know. Anyway, now I'm completely sidetracked because of my own AI. All right, we're going down here. We're going down here. All right, but first, let's get in the mood.
Wonderful things if you're willing to take a risk, to gamble, to put everything on red.
Uh-huh.
You might lose. Now, wouldn't that be an adventure?
That's all that I'm here for is an adventure, baby. Let's go down here, shall we? Before I get too close, I need to double check my stuff. Don't crash into the planet, Orion. I'm doing something. All right, let's go. All right, I saw some pirates down here earlier before I relogged and I don't know what I was doing. And I thought, why don't we just use the things we have available to us? Shall we? Lights?
Lights off.
Thanks. That way I can see them better. All these scallywags, let them shoot at me just so I know for sure. Because you know, what if they're good guys? Not likely. I need to be attacked first so I can defend myself. Do you see me now? I'm going to use missiles because I didn't bring a car because I didn't think this is what I was going to do. Are you going to shoot at me? No? Okay, I did a while ago. Oh, someone is. All right, let's engage. I think. Okay. Thanks. Let's turn on the sound to the game, shall we? All right, these are pirates. You can see I'm getting bounties for this. I'm gonna go ahead and just take them down, and then I'm gonna turn the power on to this place because, I mean, yeah, it's recovering from a Thargoid situation, and we don't need anybody thwarting our plans. I'm gonna try to get most of these pirates, but I might not be able to get them all. Uh-oh. Someone's shooting at me from the ground. Can't see them, though. Oh, man. I didn't mean to hit the car. Could have taken things. Well, maybe I could still get stuff off of it, though. That's credits in the bank, baby. We're taking down the pirates. Yeah, this doesn't seem terribly related to the Maelstrom Oya, but it is in some type of way. I don't know if we got them all, but no, we didn't. No, we didn't at all. And I thought, well, since I didn't bring the SRV, I should probably use the tools that I have available. And this is what it was. I thought I saw a light right there. I do. There's another pirate, but we can get it. We can get it on foot if necessary. Lights?
Lights on.
Thanks, because I don't know where the power station is. And one day I found it, and then now I don't remember where it is. I think it's over here.
Under attack.
Because they did give me a power regulator. It's shooting at me. Oh, hello. Alright. It seems like cheating, I know, but I didn't come prepared. I thought, well, it's probably peaceful over here. I'll just land and I'll go and turn the power on. Easy peasy pumpkin cheesy, right? Oh, also, Dave, if you are upon the fleet carrier is close to the Titan Oya, if you're interested in partaking in that situation. Something's shooting at me, but I can't see where it is. We're just gonna have to use our intelligence.
Are you ready to deploy the SRV?
Orion, I don't have an SRV. However, I am very prepared to go upon my feet. Let's go.
Fine, I won't disturb you again.
Don't
although
disturb me, I'm
sometimes
concentrating.
already somewhat disturbed.
Thanks. Night vision? Ooh, I have night vision in the suit. Been a while. Been a while since I've used it. Let's just get over here quickly. I know there's an enemy somewhere. I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh. You know what? I can do some looting. What I forgot? Oh, I don't have an SRV. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Lights. Lights. I'll do it. Maybe I don't have that command. Why do I have a fine? This is a mission. Why do I have a fine? Is this something new? I just saw a fine pop up. Is it because I left earlier? Man, I'm just going to jail, aren't I? I'm getting a fine for coming into the port that I'm supposed to be saving. That's why we bring a weapon, because I don't know what's going on. Why am I getting a fine for this? I don't remember this being illegal. Anybody know? Anyway, I'm probably gonna get in trouble by the law. I came over here to assist. I think I have a power regulator in my backpack. If not, well, okay, come open. If not, well, it's what it is, you know? Yeah, I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to do this. Maybe I did it wrong. I don't know. It's been a while. Do your job. And look at that. And now I'm probably going to go to jail or something because I did that. There's nothing in here. Uh-oh. I put my shields off, but by golly, if somebody messes with me, I'm gonna be disappointed. There's nothing in here, is there? Is this gonna be one of those deals where everything's broken because I'm not supposed to be in here? Oh, I'm supposed to leave now. I turned the power on. I'm supposed to leave. Why does it still look dark? Night vision. Still dark. Ish. There they are.
Shield deactivated.
I mean activated. Where'd they go? What do you mean? You aren't nice. Good grief. And I hope that's the only one there was, to be honest. To be honest. Oh, wait, what? Hello! I'm so focused on... I turned the power on. I think it was right. Hello, everyone. Missiles? Yeah, I have missiles because I was gonna use them over there at the other place. Yeah. Let me turn it down. I got too excited. Hello, Tigger. I'm not bad. I was doing what I was supposed to do, I think. But I don't think there's going to be any stuff here. Yeah. 07 Scrubs, how are you? Ocker 07, how are you as well? I took on a mission. It's saying leave the settlement, so I think I shall leave the settlement. Probably. I don't think... Okay, so I don't see what the problem is. I probably shouldn't have zapped it with the... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pirates, okay, just leave. I'm gonna leave because I don't want to break the mission. Fly me to the moon. Okay, so I just wanted to do something slightly different today because usually we're fighting Thargoids, and probably I will later on. At least I'm going to visit Oya. No, Dave, I think it wasn't that I wasn't supposed to use missiles. It was that I wasn't supposed to zap the door. I don't think I was supposed to zap the door in a way that would make it damaged, broken. You know, the illegal way. That's why. Oops. So I might get in a little trouble. But I think it's okay. Mm-hmm. And I was curious about the missiles as well. Because I thought, maybe I'm not supposed to use the missiles. Wait, am I in the right place? Oh hi. Am I in the right place? Oh, I forgot. Next system en route?
It's all right. I have it.
Are you sure? Because I don't feel like I see it. I don't see it. All right, and did we forget to do something? I think we forgot. It's all right. We'll just do this. Okay, so I was kind of testing it out because I thought I wasn't supposed to use the missiles. Because I thought for sure I'm going to get in trouble for attacking the station, right? Well, so earlier I cleared out the place. And then I relogged because I thought, well, why not just start the stream here? You know, yeah, for science. So we can all learn together. I can't get out of this situation, so I might as well cancel that, and then we'll do this. Oh man, I'm already in trouble. You know what? I don't really think that I should be in trouble. Wait, is this in the system that I'm in? Oh, that's right, it is! It was like an hour ago that I set this up. And then I walked away. Yeah. You do what, Scraps? You use the missiles. I obviously can't fight these two. We might get blown up. That will be odd. Wait a minute. This system, is it supposed to even be having Thargoids in it at this point? I'm confused. Anyway. Came here like a while ago, and then I was doing something else, and then I got completely distracted. I was gonna jump over to the carrier and get an SRV, but then I thought, no, we'll just go ahead. Look how far away that is. Oops, I probably should have gone to the carrier. Haha. Anyway. It never happens to her. Always focused. 100% of the time. Acker, you're on a 7-stream streak, and thank you for that. Oh, 7. I'm just gonna fly here. We're just gonna see what happens. I'm 44% hull is good. I've got a shield. Okay, so this build, of course, is made to go attack the Titan. I was exploring around before I started the stream. I went over to a nearby Spire site. Not in this system, in a different system. And it was active. And I was like, why? How? I don't know. And then I thought, should we be poisoning those or something? I don't even know. But then I couldn't remember what all I needed in order to poison it, and so I didn't do it. I could. And then I thought, I'm gonna see if I can use nanite torpedoes on the Spire site. Well, there was nothing to target, so the answer is no. You can't do that. But I did that for science. I discovered that no, you can't do that. Along the way, I took out one of the Banshees, maybe a few Revenants, and it was a pretty Spire site, so I lingered for a moment. And then I left, and but not until after I collected some samples from something. I don't know what. Then I left because I realized I don't have my SRV with me. I came over here out of curiosity because these systems near the Titan Oya are all in recovery right now. And then there's only 7, I think, systems under Thargoid control. So we usually go to the ones that are under Thargoid control, or we go to invasion systems, or we just go and attack the Titan, which I will do later. But first, I wanted to nose around in these systems because we haven't done this in a long time. Yeah. And also, I know the community goal is over now, but I don't know what we're supposed to do about it. I guess we're just waiting for something? Some technology to come out of that? Curious. Anyway. That's all I know. Which isn't much. Don't know much today. Don't know much at all. We're just gonna stumble around like we're new. Because almost every time I'm in the game, it feels like I'm new. It's gonna be fun, nevertheless. Alright, this particular station is somewhat offline. You can get missions. And it's the reactivation type, but not... You've got pirates. But do all of them just have pirates? Or do they have other things? I don't know. I guess we might find out. Because I thought it would be fun to do something different. I still need to get a car, and I meant to do that, but I didn't. So there's that. I'll consider it. That way I don't have to shoot everybody from the sky, because that just seems wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get in trouble for it eventually. Already in trouble. Wait a minute. Am I gonna be able to do this thing? This is the same system I'd got in trouble with. Can I pay a fine here? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Request docking.
Sending docking request.
I wasn't sure if you were listening. Yeah, this one's still a little corrody. Yes, please. I think it's relatively safe, but there are Thargoids around here, so that's concerning. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear?
Yes, please.
Modules
Oh no, is he gonna do the opposite?
landing
Oh, he did. I'll just do it myself. This is restricted access station. Do the thing. I feel like I got here early. It's only 10 p.m. and it just feels weird. So
Becoming elite
I'll
is
probably have to leave early today. We'll see. I don't know what difference what I'm doing right now is gonna make to anything. But look, I did it. I got a thing. Material. Why not? You know? So, let's see what else is here. Okay, some of them you have to find a power regulator, which I probably could have at that last one because those pirates were down there and I saw an SRV. However, they provided one for me. So, how about we look and see what kind of materials they have for us? Digital design, surveillance equipment, clinical trial, blood test, security expenses, suit schematic, extraction yield data, mineral survey, genetic research. Alrighty then. I have no idea what I should be concerning myself with. It doesn't matter. Let's do the thing. Now, they say I'm going to be authorized. I'm not going to be in trouble. However, I need to stop zapping the things because that's not wise. I think I'm going to continue on without getting the SRV for the moment. And how many missions should I take? I don't know. Let's do this one where we have to find a thing. I should bring an SRV. Now I'm starting to think I'm going to run out of battery or some oddness is going to happen whilst I'm down there. Alright, it's fine. Here's what I'm going to do. And also, don't take too many missions because that'll get us in trouble. Right now, they don't care that I'm a scallywag. Can I pay my bills? Is this where you pay your bills? Oh, bounties. Hey, there's no fine. Oh, okay. That's great. I'm not in trouble, see? It was all a dream. Oh, just there. Just right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why do I owe... Why? I don't understand. Okay, but we're not... It's fine. We're not going to those places. Alright, let's go get a car. Just to be on the safe side. Just one hop away. It's all good.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay, so the Titan Oya is damaged. The last I checked, what is it? A little more than a quarter, right? Or more? I'm not sure. A little more than a quarter. I think it's damaged. Something like that. Let's go.
Drive charging.
Yesterday, I think it was, I went over there just to see what the state of things were. Because a few days ago, I went over there and I did, in a single run, I did about maybe 500,000 damage to the Titan in a single run. Yesterday, however, I did 1.5 million in damage to Titan Oya. So, that was in a single run. So I did 2 runs yesterday.
Exit protocol
And today, we'll go over there in a bit. But first, we're gonna do these little things. Because why not? I did not know Commander Spartan in Action was parked right there. I thought he was still far, far away. But he's not joining us tonight. It is just I. Sorry. It is just me. And when it's just me, things can get crazy. Scraps is online. Scraps, you're here. I am far, far away. Okay, so Scraps is here. Scraps, do you want to do these things with me, or are you wanting to do the Oya thing?
Hello, Commander. Stay below the speed limit and we'll get on just fine. Head to your allocated pad.
Man, I feel like
Landing gear deployed.
I'm a wild woman when it's just me. It's not. It doesn't mean it's gonna be exciting. It's just gonna be different.
Welcome back, Commander.
Thank you. What did I come here for? A car.
Complete. Clear to disembark.
Grabs, are you wanting to do these missions with me or no? I'm sure it'll go smoothly. Oh, and if you reply in the game, I'm in the outfitting, so I don't know. I can't see anything. It's good times to be had. All right, we're gonna have to sacrifice something. Maybe just. I just need to remind myself to put things back on. We'll take out a modular reinforcement. It's fine. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell Drasno. It's fine. I think. What do I have in here? There. I never know which one has the military vehicle of choice. This one is the right one. Might jump to an invasion system, try to do things to prevent systems falling. I join you on those, but they seem more likely to wonk if more than one person. What do you mean if more than one person? With one person I wonked it. It might be fun. Oh, if you find an invasion, let me know, because we can do that too. If you want me to join you, that is. Because you might not. I'm gonna paint my car. Because every time I put it in here, it doesn't have paint on it. And then we gotta start all over making it look shiny. Purple. Pink. There we go. Not that we'll even use it, but you never know. Okay. I've got to go do these. What do you mean? What's this? Oh, this is what we were supposed to do. What do we get for our troubles? No one knows. Paint. Lovely. All right. Let's go to this one. Is this the one we have to find it? We have to source it? Just to be on the safe side. I will source it from myself in case I don't find one. And if I do find one, all the better. Right? I feel so organized today. Not really. What did I choose? This one? Why not? There's two in the same place. Right. Let me grab a thing. If I have one. Wait, that's the wrong things. Do we have what we want? I pass it. Do I not have any? What did I do? It's a good, is it? Or is it a... I guess it's a good. Is it a good? I don't even know. Man, it's been so long since I've done the things. There it is. I found some. There. Oh, wait. What? Am I carrying it around in my spaceship? Fly me to the moon. Just remember to put it in your backpack. Let's go. Nacho, hello, Seven. How are you? Scraps. If you find an invasion system, please alert me. I am curious.
Ship is released.
I didn't even look for those today because last weekend I did that. And then we ended up over at Witch Head Nebula, which is beautiful, and it was a fun time. I am good. I was chilling around Legon getting Thargoid. Yes, please. Getting Thargoid materials from there, plus getting meta alloys. Oh, nice. I want to go there too. Yo, there's a lot on our plate. Maybe I'll actually get it done. Probably not, but maybe. I got a bunch of materials from Tyrannus. And then I haven't gone to Legon. But is there caustic around there right now? Yeah, Tigger. I have attention deficit. It's still caustic. Ooh, so that means there's not pirates. Or is there pirates? Because the Tyrannus, it was not caustic anymore, and there were a ton of pirates and Thargoids. When we were trying to get that thing, that part. You know what? It's sometimes hard to switch gears when you've been doing Thargoid stuff and Titan stuff. To do this regular stuff that we used to do. A bunch of Thargoids. Oh, okay. Well, if you stay cool though, do they bother you? Are they feisty? I'm gonna go over there. There's about 9 jumps in my crate. I can put a fuel scoop in and I'll check it out. Otherwise, I'm gonna stay parked over at Oya because that's the next one. Oh, does soda count? I have a little bit of soda. Oh, it's empty too. Does soda count? Does it have to be water? They mostly ignore you unless you get too close to them. That's what I figured. It was probably like that. Alright, let me get in the mood of dealing with possible pirates and who knows what down here. Because we don't know. We're sourcing a power regulator. Maybe we'll find one. Now that I think on it, those 16 power regulators that I have, are they mine? Did somebody give them to me? Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check my, something. Uh-oh. I don't know. So, you know what? Not my fault. We'll see if we can find one, though. We'll try to be successful at something. Now, there wasn't anything to loot, but I assume it was looted by pirates at the other place. But this place might not be. I might get lucky. Oh, look at the colors of this planet. Interesting. Oh man, I don't have a planet scanner thing. Notice that the glaives fly in wings of 2. Yeah. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, pay attention. I'm gonna crash into this planet. It's fine. Hold on. Ah, dang it. Why is this happening today? It's such a weird day. This happened a couple of times earlier is why I'm saying that. And it was speeding up for no reason. I'm gonna boost until it cools down.
Fine, I won't disturb you again.
Orion, you should have told me I was coming in too weird of an angle. Not much gravity. It is an interesting planet. Moldy it is. I wonder if there's things to scan over there. I don't know. Now, do I just keep boosting or do I go up and then come down and do it again because I'll probably mess it up again? Yeah. Orion. Crewman Orion.
Yes, sir?
Feed the cat.
Affirmative, Commander.
Thank you. I'm gonna sit here and do this. Okay. It's gonna take 200 years.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, man. I love that paint scheme for both the crate and the cutter. This particular one that I
Would you
have.
mind? Verity.
No.
Gluon.
Orion, I'm trying to concentrate. Oh,
Very informative, and thank you.
thanks. I'm
While
trying
you're
to do
taking
this
her in,
though.
I'll manage the shields and landing.
All right, but we're not that close because you distracted me from what I was saying. This is a pretty nice paint.
Fine,
I
won't disturb you
prefer
again,
it.
although I sometimes find
I mean, I prefer it.
Really something disturbing.
Ryan's do a thing. Outraged cat is outraged. So outraged. You see how angry I am? Everybody's upset now. Need a fresh beverage. I feel ill-prepared. In the cockpit, that is. When I get out of it, though, it's on. Bring it on. I'm gonna assume that you don't want to join me on this excursion, sir. Mr. Scraps. Alright, here we go. It's in the daylight. How did we get lucky like this? You'll never know. You're on your way. Well, do you want me to wait? What do you mean shortly? What does shortly mean? I'm almost to the place where I belong. Shribner Prospecting. Mountain Mama. Take me home. Alright. Ooh, what do you want me to do? 3 hours. Is that how long? Do I add you to the team? Fly me to the moon. I mean, Shortly, shortly. Digger. You know everything's gone awry when the cat doth squeak. Alright, I'm going down here. I'm gonna do my thing. You had an opportunity to participate in the adventure of a lifetime. It's not my fault. What do we got down here? I'm gonna peruse. This one looks tiny as opposed to what we had seen before. There's the hab. Maybe there's some materials. This is probably where we need to go, but we'll just make sure. 'Cause it might be over there. Let's just get down on the ground. There's the power place. Oh, but we gotta find the power. Alright. I just want to get as close as possible. Alright. Landed.
Are you ready to deploy the buggy?
Yes, please. Oh, wait.
Don't
Wait,
worry.
but the power's out. Last time I couldn't land. It wouldn't let me. Was it? There's pirates down there. I don't want them poking at my ship.
Low gravity warning.
You land
Shall I move
on
the
a
ship?
landing pad when the situation is dire like this? Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's in my...
Fine, I will disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you are already somewhat disturbed.
Ryan, don't tell everybody. Blimey. Let's go to the door like a proper individual. Just in case. Be like, oh, hello! I didn't know you were here. Okay, we're gonna probably use... I don't know. Let's find out. Refinement process sample? Oh. But guys, there's titanium plating here. Blimey to the moon. Well, let me see where it's at. It's right in there. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's safe and fine. Maybe I should put...
Assist off.
Oh, wait. I forgot to get the power regulator. Hold on. Oh, we can use the other one from the other place. Maybe we shouldn't. Goods. Oh, wait. Those are from before. There's 16 of them right there. We can use that. Why did that happen? That was weird. Okay, never mind. Got it. Just in case. Just in case. I'm just gonna... Don't worry. Got this. I didn't see pirates. I mean, there's still goods here, so I'm guessing that's why. I know I should probably turn the power on, but there's a titanium plate! Okay, I'm not gonna do the thing that I do. We're gonna do that. We're gonna behave.
Entering pressurized environment.
Got it. Okay. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Why are you stuck? Walk. Jeez. Low waist. Alright, so the goal is to Why is there a limpet there? Are they repairing my ship? Alright. So the goal is to find... What are they doing?
Failed.
They're using a repair limpet on my ship. look how efficient it is here. Oh, there's what I'm looking for. I haven't done this type of mission in probably 2 years, I think. Oh, there's things. Wait, I've been playing the wrong game and I forgot how to squat. Hell divers. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Really? Goodness, this equipment. Really? And where's my... I need a screwdriver and some pliers. It won't... Really? It won't open. Come on. Come on. I can't get it open. I'm trying to open the thing. A sledgehammer would be nice too, but I like a little flathead screwdriver. It works, you know, just get in there. It won't open. You see? I can't open it. Why are things like this? It won't open. I'm disappointed beyond belief. This is gonna blow up, isn't it? Yep. There. Maybe there's some parts. Oh, or not. I'm probably gonna get in trouble. I don't know. I don't think there's any parts now. I might have destroyed it. Okay, I meant to do that. Let's go. Am I at the right? I'm gonna have to put that power regulator back in there, aren't I? Is it still in my backpack when I do that? Oh. Oh no. Okay. I don't know if I can still... I don't know. I guess I can. It says I can share. I mean... Okay, don't shoot me. I don't know. I'm assuming you're here to do the thing. Back up to the cabin area next time. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. Pretty sure. Yep. We'll do that. Whoa. Darkness. Wait, am I in the right place, or was this just where the titanium was? Mm-hmm. Oh, I love it when there's hardly any gravity and you can just go to the sky. You know what? The moment that he found out that there were goods in here, that's when he said, I'm on board. That's correct. Come here. That is right. These open quite easily.
Energy transfer complete.
Mm-hmm. I think it's going to be another success. I thought I saw something moving. It's creeping me out. Are you up there looting?
Power center initiation. Power center initiation confirmed.
Objective complete. Oh, blimey to the moon. Blimey all the way to the moon. Wait, do I have a bunch of those? No. Ooh. Steal everything. Okie dokie. Weapon schematic. Bring it on, baby. I feel like I'm gonna get sabotaged. Why do I feel like I'm about to get sabotaged in the worst type of way? Just in case. I don't think there's anything else here, but let me just do a look over. Looking around. Gosh, it's been so long since we've done these. It was very, very much.
Hey,
Oh,
I see 'em.
what? Nobody told me there were people here. Oh my gosh. I didn't know there were people here. I just now turned the power on. There was nobody here. I'm getting out of here. Where did they come from? There were people.
Repair limpet failed.
I didn't know who that was. Where did they come from? I'm probably gonna get in trouble. Scraps, what did you do? Did you invite them? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I didn't. Maybe they won't remember.
Repair limpet failed.
Doesn't matter now, they're dead. EOS hello 7. I didn't know there was anybody there. She was on the stairs shooting at you. No, the door was locked, so she was inside before I could get the door open.
Repair limpet.
I'm a little confused. Ugh. So should I just leave? That was weird. There's not supposed to be anybody here. There was no power on. Why was there people here? There was more than one here.
Repair limpet failed.
It's not worth your time. I got titanium scraps. There's a bunch of stuff there. And I think we both know that.
Drive assist off.
I think we both know that. I'll leave. I'm a little
If
confused.
you're ready, I can begin the launching.
Retracted. Incoming repair limpet.
Oh my wordiousness.
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that already someone disturbed.
Thanks, Orion. You're just a photo. I can't believe you said you mean there's probably nothing there. You saw me getting titanium and rich stuff. Scraps is wanting to turn them into scraps. I know, and he wants all the spoils of war. That was strange. Y'all, have you ever seen that before? Oh man, I'm gonna be in trouble all over this place. I'm gonna turn it in. It's not my fault.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Everything going smoothly as always, as you can see. I'm quite proud of the fact that I run a tight ship, as it were, and that always running successful missions, no errors at all, as you can see. Quite proud of that. Yeah. Rosa, hello, 7. Hang out in any abandoned settlements long enough, scavengers. It wasn't even a scavenger, Rosa. It was just a regular person. They weren't even scavengers. I actually murdered an innocent person. No bounties. Okay, so the other place that I went to, they were all pirates. And so I actually did a good thing. But the thing that I did wrong was that I opened the door the way I usually do it so that I can take a power regulator, make it stay open. And I got in trouble. Going to the brig. Time to visit the warden. Let's just see what... Oh, man. Can I even go over here? It's been kind of weird, the way it's doing things. The settlement? Schreiber... Prospect? That's wherever Scraps is right now. Schreiber? Let me look. Schreiber. Prospecting base. Prospecty. Yeah, that. Is there data? I mean, you can grab it. I got the titanium and a couple of other items that I thought were worth having. But I want to turn in this thing and go on to the next one. I didn't plan to do this all night, although it's kind of fun to do something different, isn't it? And just to see what's out here. Sometimes there's pirates, and that's a good time. You know? Swap stories and, at the end of the day, take them out. And another. It's just whatever. I couldn't get that power regulator, but I probably should have just taken the one that I put there because, after all, they lied to me. They said it was not
power to shields?
working. Yes, please. I was seeing that
Landing
incorrectly.
gear, Commander?
Yes, please. Just waiting
The
for you to
gear's
do
down
your
on the-
thing. Orion's been quite helpful today. He must be scared of me.
Docking successful.
Can't say that I blame him. Let's just turn this in and see what happens. What kind of trouble we got ourselves into. I think they're all just spawning in. I think so too. That was quite odd. Maybe this system is fixed? I don't know. I'm gonna turn this in nevertheless and get some suit schematics. 5 of them to be exact. Blimey, that's better than what I expected. Troubles. Alright, I'm just gonna keep the ones I have. Let me see if I can... I guess I can't do much here, but let me see if there's any little fines or anything. No, I don't even think it's an active... I don't think it's supposed to happen. I'll clear my name later. Fine. I think. Isn't there another place over there close to where you are? Let's look. I'm curious though. Oh, it's doing that weirdness. Doing that weirdiness. Weird. Yeah, I knew it screwed up. Scraps. The other one was messed up too. It's bugged out like that for me a few times. Not sure what the cause besides multiplayer. Rosa, there was another one that was kind of messed up for me as well. So I think it's just a thing. You know. It's whatever. What am I sharing? Which one did I share? Find a power. I'm gonna go to this one. This will be fun. Same planet, I think. Anyway, I don't know. Most times the bug I get is sends me to a settlement that's not abandoned. Yeah, so this one kind of was. When I first got there was nobody. And then there was. Just like going about their day, like everything's fine. You turn the power on and everybody appears. Mission holder doesn't get there first. That's when it gets really buggy. I was there
Permission
first.
to clear the area and jump.
Yes, please.
Frameshift drive
Super
charging.
Cruise Drive engaging.
It's random. It's wild.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
So we'll do this a little bit and then we'll see. Scraps, are you at all interested in attacking Oya?
We could do with an adventure. It's a little too quiet. Perhaps an away mission?
Mhm.
Oh, I hope you're not wearing red.
Very funny. I hope you're not wearing red. We all know what happens to those in the red shirts. How many hearts did... Wait, what? Probably none. I haven't been to Oya today, but had some success yesterday. Well, just two. I did 2 runs yesterday, just to see what's what. But I didn't get to stay long because I haven't been able to really play much. Is this going to be in the daylight as well? Or are we going to be charmed by the darkness? Ooh, the mystery. Konashevich Manufacturing it is. Try not to slam into the planet
Flight
much.
engaged.
I thought you saved me when I was down, but what you're doing has hurt me now, 'cause I've been in the fire
All of them because it's been amusing watch some of this all. Oh no.
too long.
I would have been salty if you sold her. I was single-handedly bringing down the Titan. I think that'd be cool. I am curious what would happen though if you did.
While you're taking her in, I'll manage the shields and landing mode.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Let me do it, Orion. Just let me do some things. I appreciate you offering. I'm curious if somebody took down a Titan solo. That would be kind of cool. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to crash into the planet. Night vision.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Thanks. Alright, let's see what happens if we approach. Can I land on the pad without getting it obliterated? My ship, that is. I think I have to find a... Yeah, I have to find one. Alright, let me see if I can land on the pad. No, you cannot. You cannot. Let's see if there's any pirates. It's park over here. Right at the front door we are. If I can park here, if it lets me. It says it's unsuitable. How could you? What about here? What about here? What about here? Too much. Much Helldivers. Never. Never too much. Get down on the ground, woman. Sorry, I'm
ready
so
to
rude.
deploy the SRV?
Yes, please.
Transitioning to buggy.
Thank you. Might as well take the car. Jose is secretly soloing Haddad because no one wants to fly that far. Oh my gosh. But if you folks were crying
Shall I
foul
dismiss
with the
the
30
ship
alerts, most were kind of okay. We'll work through it. But some folks, oh my, they were so salty at FDev. Aren't they trying to slow us down a little bit? Night vision.
Fine, I won't disturb you. Although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat distracted.
Orion, you said that already. I am trying to work. You are distracting me. This time, should I look for a power regulator and try not to destroy it? Wonder if it'll show up on the thingy. Wait a minute. If I don't see things here, then there's not things here. Which means pirates. No. Doesn't it show if there's an SRV with a power regulator? Doesn't it show it in your thingy? No? I mean, I think it should. I don't remember. And I forgot to survey the scene from the sky. Ooh, there's a lot of rich stuff. I have to source a power regulator. Doesn't it usually? It doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Let's get out. I'm not gonna bring one this time. Because no. Close enough it will show power regulators. That's what I thought too, Arthur. Hello, 7. There isn't one. So they're saying I'm supposed to source one from here. So I'm wondering if it's like, you know how sometimes inside the building there are SRVs? Night vision. Thank you. I'm just gonna see. I like that this planet is very, you know, lofty. Like maybe there's an SRV in the garage. Wait, who is that? I hope that's you, Scraps. Otherwise, it's curtains for you. feel like it would be in this building. This looks like it has a garage. Oh, yeah, right here. Though I just saw that. All that we pushed so fast, FDev played God and slowed us down, kind of. Personally, I think they knew exactly what they were doing and already planned the additional difficulty. That's what you know what? I kind of feel that too, but I don't know. Okay. Thanks. Where is it? Where is it? Not here. Why is there no vehicle of choice? I'm gonna have to go and get my own. Well, this feels weird. Boy, I feel like things are not controlling well today. Not gonna be in here, but you know, just let me just in case. Alright, I'm not gonna go upstairs. I'm a responsible individual. Am I missing something? You're gonna have to make me use mine. If I have to use mine, I'm gonna... I don't see any laying around here. Yes? Where'd you get it from? He's standing there pointing at it and I didn't see it. Where'd you get it from? Where'd you get it from? Where'd you get it from? He's not gonna tell me. Aha, very funny. You probably did. I was gonna say, there's no power regulator. There's no SRV laying around, and then I saw my own. Wouldn't that be cool, though? No, maybe not. But wouldn't that be cool if you could source your own stuff? You know what I mean? Wait, are there gonna be people in here and I'm gonna get in trouble again? Am I going outside? Wait a minute, where's the place? Am I in the wrong place? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Your teammate is pointing at it. I don't know where he got it though. Many people think devs are just dummies that can't predict players. Folks are refusing to do the alerts and try to push Oyo without them. One day later, guess what? You're doing the alerts just like they're making us. Okay, I'm looking at chat for a second, so I don't know where I'm going. It's a game. Just play the game how you want, war or not. FDev and FDev alone holds the key to when the war ends. If they want it to end tomorrow, they'll make it end tomorrow. I know, but some of the buildings are connected, so I thought it was connected to this one. There it is, right there. Oh, this feels weird. I feel like I'm being pushed. But I'm not. There's nobody here. Behaving oddly. Benear. I haven't been in one of these buildings in a while that's shaped like this. Where it's just right there. Usually you gotta go through a tunnel or some such. You know what I mean? My controls are acting weird. I don't know if it's my mouse. It might be. Very well could be. I'm gonna accidentally shoot somebody because I usually go around these places with a gun out and then they think I'm an enemy. That, you know what? They should at least ask. Immediately they just shoot at you. Just because your gun is out. It doesn't mean you're a hostile, right? Or does it though?
Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power regulator. Power center online.
It was empty. It's all empty. It's fine. My precious. Data port. Oh man, if I get locked into this menu, I'm going to be salty. So far, so good. You didn't have to kill me yet. About to run out of juice though. You're gonna have to charge up, Buttercup. Your gun is out. We're gonna die. Somebody's gonna come and it's all gonna be... Oh my goodness, he's gonna kill me, isn't he? Night vision. Ooh. Wait a minute. What?
The SRV has been destroyed.
Why is my vehicle destroyed? Scraps? What's going on? Ow. That wall just magically appeared. What's going on? Oh man! I thought we were gonna make it out alive. Oh, for criminy! Where's my spaceship? Now you brought this on yourself. You better hope I miss. Really?
Frag out! Ah! Grenade incoming!
Oh shoot. Oh shoot, wrong button. We're fine. Just go. Dang that. Huh? Oh my word. I have an issue with this. Stop talking. Turn off. Stop playing. Pause. Oh. We're learning the news as we go. I'm getting this ship. You know what I'm gonna do? Scraps. I'm gonna shot you, Scraps. It's just me over here. It's just me. Oh, man, now I gotta go back. Shouldn't I leave to do the thing? I'm not trying to shoot you, but I have a shotgun, so it, you know, it sprays. Alright, I need to turn that off because why? I don't know. Let me get on my ship real quick so I can turn that off. Because I don't know why it's doing that. Accidentally hit the button. I had a bit of lag just a moment. At least they're not Americans. They'll shoot you. They'll shoot at you even if you didn't have a gun. Just walking up. Oh, Rosa. Unfortunately. You're not wrong. I have to get back out because Scraps is gonna need my assistance. Okay. Here we go. No hostile. Why did they say there's no hostiles when clearly there is? They blew up my car. I was gonna shoot them from the sky, but then I thought, no, that's no fun. Now I don't have the cutter because I'm in the Dominator suit because, you know, backup. Climbing to the moon. All the way to it. Nobody can be trusted. Man, blew up my car. Not over it. Just put paint on it too.
Entering pressurized environment.
Data, lots of it. Yeah. I wasn't having so much lag. Ooh, things. Ugh, scared me. Lou, hi, what's up? Look at us being heroes or something. Blasted.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Shield deactivated. Leaving pressurized environment.
Not to worry, the Navy is here. However, they don't seem to kill pirates. Or scavengers. Man, that's so odd. Okay, so the first place I went, there was a bunch of scavengers already there, and they were taking stuff, whatever. I took them out from the sky. Then, the next place, just regular people spawned. They were just working, you know, just minding their business, and I come along and we have a little altercation. Pretty much not my fault at all. I didn't bring a cutter, so I'm just gonna do the thing. More data. Propaganda there. Mm-hmm. He's kind of making it sound like I just stole something. Why? I don't know. There's usually not anything in there that we need to concern ourselves with. Just in case. I already been through here. I can't remember. It all looks the same. That goes outside. I'm stuck on the terrain. Is there usually data right here? It's not. There's a lot of stuff, but then I didn't bring the thingy, so I don't know. I think I've already been through here. There's nothing. I just got... Oh, I already got this. Everything looks the same. Where have I not been? I always get lost in here. Oh, where's the outside? I can't breathe. We went through there because we were looking for an SRV. However, we didn't really loot it.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the hab last. Somebody's already been here. Oh no. Oh, I'm full. I thought you could have like 15 of those. Good snoot. Ooh. Rich stuff. No, we already do this before. Oh man, I can't control myself. I can control myself. Already full up. I know I'm probably missing something, but I'm also going to leave this area very, very soon. Anything just laying around? Oh, I'm already full.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, look! There's my pork vehicle. Dang it. Start. Hello, Commander Sandog. How are you? 07. You doing okay? Got a little bit of an early start today. And doing something a little different today. Wait, I'm looking for... that. Found the data. I hope you're doing well, Commander Sandog. What? Scraps? What did I... What? Uh-oh.
Downloading data.
Oh man, I thought I got frozen in the thing. I hate that when that happens. I'm full up of all the things. So anything in here, enjoy. I just finished watching night 1 of WrestleMania. It was awful. Oh no. Tigger. Well, Tigger. I was gonna say that's probably not true, but sometimes it happens. Sometimes they shoot first, ask questions later, and it's an unfortunate reality that we all are dealing with in some parts of the country.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Man. I think I got enough stuff because I'm full up and my car's blown up anyway, so I might as well just go and turn in the mission. I think. Did I go in here already? I probably did, didn't I?
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, it's the power place. No. Not gonna take it. I'm not taking the power plant thingy, the power regulator, because it always breaks all the things. And then the mission is broken.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Where is my spaceship of choice? Main event was that bad I fell asleep for half of it. Oh no! That's unfortunate. Tigger, don't spoil it! Of course I've known since I was a kid. It's just fun to watch. When I was a little kid, when I was younger, I had gone to see some matches that were close because I live in kind of the south. Well, the south of the U.S. And they always had like little, I guess it was exhibition type things in our area, so we used to go to that stuff. And it was just fun. So some of us girls would have our favorite ones. It was a good time. Entertainment. I guess grabs a minute to go and do the thing. Can you remember who was there? I can. I'm gonna. Then you're gonna know that I'm 89 years old. I can remember who they were. Scraps had some pirating in mind when he plundered that guy for his iPhone gen. What? I'm gonna go this way. Kim Nudge, hello, 7. Thank you for the
March is
follow.
now following.
You saw Andre the Giant in... Oh, really? I know who you're talking about. But I don't think I've ever seen Andre the Giant. I've seen some of the others that were around that time, though. Undertaker? Wow. Okay, if you think the southern parts of the U.S., and you're obviously familiar, then, yeah. Some of them from the south. And then you're gonna be like, she is 89 years old. I didn't think it was true. Oh, 7. I'm gonna turn this mission in, and then I think I've got one more. I don't know if you want to continue to do. There's plenty more available scraps if you want to do any more, though. Tonight genuinely kind of made me mad. 5 matches, and there was really only one decent one. He murdered that poor fellow on that settlement day. He did, indeed. You gotta turn it into. I know, scraps. I know, but I was just wondering, how many more of these type missions do you enjoy doing, or do you want to do Thargoid stuff? I haven't watched wrestling in a long time, but when I was younger, I used to watch boxing with my dad, and that was fun. And then I used to watch wrestling, but he never did, so. Oh, it was fun. The drama of wrestling. All right, so, yeah, Scrumps, do you want to do Thargoid stuff, or are you okay with this for a bit? I tried helping him get rid of the cat. He you're scaring me now. I know I'm gonna get ganked later on, aren't I? I already know the end of this evening is gonna result in cat fur flying. Doesn't mean you're gonna win, though. Just saying.
Docking request granted.
I'm gonna take the only landing pad available.
Landing gear.
Oh, you'll roll. Man, I still haven't figured out. I was trying to adjust things in the game for problems with my controller, such as dead zone and so on, and it doesn't work. Doesn't work at all. Timeru, hello, 7. How are you? I have 21 a.m. there. Gonna lurk. And oh, I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you, Commander Stan Dog. I'm glad you're here. 07. Thank you. He wants to murder and plunder for their. Oh, Dave. The true side of Scraps now being revealed. I know. He didn't even tell me he was there. And then I thought it was something else going on. Emerald, I hope you're doing well also. I'm thinking to grab a beverage after I turn this one in, but I guess I better move off of the platform here.
Incoming message.
Just in case. Lurking. Thank you for the lurk. In the same time zone, 5:25 a.m. Oh. It is 11:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. So good morning or good night if you're going to sleep, and yeah. Okay, I'll move, and then I'm going to go get a beverage. I wonder if I should plant myself over next to the next place whilst I do that, because I'm thinking to grab a granola bar or something on top of that.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I think I need another. Alright, I'll probably get water. I should have prepared, but I didn't know what I was doing today. You know?
Shall I
Whatever.
engage the jump drive?
No, thank you.
All right then.
Let me do this first. I think this one they give me a provided a thingy. Let me fly over to it. Now, that doesn't mean go ahead and partake in the situation. Because what I'm going to do is go grab a beverage and a granola bar because that's why. Because I said so. A mug of coffee, some biscuits, ooh, and a Starcat stream is a great way to. Oh, thank you, Tymaru. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll tell you what, the coffee and biscuits sounds good. Wow, this planet is right here. Flying me to the moon. I wish it was on the daylight side where we're going.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh man, you know what I forgot to do? Get a car, don't I? Didn't I repair? I did. Do I get a car? Yeah, I do. Right? I think. Ooh, shouldn't cars be like ship launch fighters? Your SRV, it gets blown up. Let's say you got a couple more, just, you know, but you don't have to, like, you know, like it just manufactures itself. I think that would be nice.
Orbital flight engaged.
Night vision. Night vision. Night vision. Orion. Oh, there's always that time in the evening when Orion just says, nope, I'm not listening to you. That's fine and dandy. We don't need it. We don't need help. We can do this. Let's see. Should I hover? Maybe I should hover. I don't know. No, I'll park next to it. Hopefully they don't blow me up while I'm doing things. Maybe they won't.
Why don't you look after the shields and landing modules?
Sure. Yes, please.
Right
Wait a
away.
minute. Orion, I just talked to you a while ago and told you to turn night vision on and you didn't listen to me. Let's see how it is. Selective hearing. And so on. Starcat, check. Coffee, check. Biscuits. No biscuits! Oh, no, no. Get the biscuits. Alright. Orion, you said you were going to put the gear down.
Deploying landing.
There's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm going to have to land over here. They've given me a power regulator. Are there enemies? I thought I saw someone standing there. If that's the case, I will clear them out. Post haste. Wait, are there enemies? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Right here. Alright. I'm gonna land, and then I'm gonna go get a thing. I was gonna land, but it said no. It was blue. Enough blue. Oh, come on. Seems like perfectly suitable.
Are you ready
situation.
to deploy the buggy?
No, thank you.
All right then.
We're gonna... Oh, I'm bigger than I thought. Our ship is bigger than I thought. Wow. Okay, we'll look at it from that view just to make sure everything's okay. Sort of like a security camera. We'll Sam away, and I'll be right back. I watched a streak, currently on a 7-stream streak. Oh, 7! That's right, Timer. That's cool. Thank you. No biscuits, Dave. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the things. One moment, please. Okay. Am I here? I think I'm here. All right. I have returned. Wait, what? What's happening? What? Food? Biscuits? Gravy? Are these biscuits and gravy? Well, what? We used to have a Hardee's, but no more? Oh, homemade biscuits and gravies will have to do. We lost our Jack in the Box. Oh, we have a Jack in the Box. And a Whataburger, if you know about that. Things are getting bad. A lot of people can't afford McDonald's. Oh my gosh, y'all. When I was in California, I was gonna get myself a little something at McDonald's. I thought, oh, that's affordable. I can do that, right? French fries were practically, might as well, $6. $6 for French fries? Fly me to the moon. It is pretty bad. I'm not even lying. I didn't get biscuits. I got... where'd it go? A granola bar. That is a fudge-dipped chocolate chip Sunbelt Bakery granola bar. And I got a soda. Diet Coke. Delicious. Well, talking about food, it's too early. Oh, you're gonna throw in the dumpster and what? Whatever you're gonna throw. What do you mean? $6 is a lot for a French fry, isn't it? Okay, so let's see. That might have been the large. The medium was over $4, and then the small. Forget about it. My ears on. I think so. Anyway, that was a lot. And then the meal, I don't even know. But remember when you used to get you could get some of that stuff for $1, and then not anymore. Okay, I guess I better do my job. I'm here for a reason. I need to take out my gum so I can chew on something. Oh, hold on. Oh, excuse me. Which thing is insane, Scrap? Okay, so here, where I live here, that was in California. Okay, so in California, I think they were going to start paying people $20 an hour to work at McDonald's because the cost of living there, holy shamoly, I would live there if it wasn't that expensive. But goodness gravy. It's very pricey, but it's very lovely there. Okay, so here you can get French fries. What is it? $3-4 maybe? $3 something? But anyway, so they're gonna pay people more, and so everything's gonna cost more, and then nobody's gonna be able to afford it, I think, unfortunately. They used to have a $1 menu, and now it's you can still get, okay, here you can get a double cheeseburger for $3 roughly. So I guess that's something. Hey, Dovahkiin 07, how are you? Okay, I forgot. I'm supposed to do a job. Let me get out. Do I even need the car for this? They're just gonna blow it up anyway. Yeah, let me get the car. It's probably not got any paint on it because every time something happens, it loses paint. Mm-hmm. So yeah.
Shall I dismiss the ship into orbit?
No, thank you.
Okay.
I don't know why you're always trying to take my ship, Orion. Night vision.
Affirmative.
Thanks. Just in case. I'm gonna park it right here. And I think this is the power building. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Fine. It's fine dandy. I'm having to listen to the bridge being built. Oh, that sounds interesting. Wait, I'm in the wrong suit. Hold on. I heard those places in Cali closing right after the minimum. I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna close. They were talking about there's some kind of provision for that, but I can't remember what it is they're gonna do because of course they don't want that to happen. But it's just really expensive to live there. So naturally the workers, where are they gonna live if they don't make any money? So I get it, you know? It's a catch-22 situation. Not an easy one. The rent there, holy schmoly, for one bedroom it is almost $3,000 a month. That's a lot. That's kind of a lot. So remember, it's just a small place. It's really expensive, but it's so nice. I think it's one of those that maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Excuse me. Busy at work. Busy. Things are getting out of control. What just happened? Mm-hmm. Sure enough. I don't want to get out a weapon, but I feel like we're gonna get something happening if we don't get out a weapon. Live on the street. Yeah, a lot of people live in their cars. This is not great. It's not great. I have family that lives in California, and it's rough, but they like it there so much that they feel like it's worth it, which I mean, honestly, if I could afford it at all, I would do it. 'Cause I like it there too. I like the Pacific Ocean. If I can, I'm going to try to move to Oregon or Washington State. Because that's quite lovely there as well. Hey, it's still purple. Nice. And ride bikes with me in Oregon. That would be fun. You know, where I live now isn't bad. It's not a bad place. It's just that for me, because I grew up kind of, I'm going to say, sort of in the country with a lot of things to do. I don't know which way I'm going. With a lot of things to do, mountains to climb that, you know, you had to drive maybe 30 minutes to go to some mountains. And there was just stuff to do. And there's not as much here where I am, and I'm kind of an outdoors type person. So, yeah, it's like that. Need some nature. Great trails, yeah. Bikes. I haven't been on my mountain bike in a while. Well, it's a hybrid. It's mountain bike, road bike combination. But I used to ride a lot. You can kind of do it around here, but it got so crowded with people that there's nowhere to go. It just feels hostile in many different ways. My clothes green. They are green.
That's already done.
I know. Ryan, no. I'm just rushing through. I feel like we're gonna get pirates any moment. Can't remember where everything is. Things. Data. Yahtzee. Cocktail recipes. Scraps. Get on it.
Downloading data.
I like living in the Pacific Northwest. Matthew, I'm jealous.
Transfer complete.
I'm like 5 minutes from the mountains. Dave, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. That's what I need to be in a place like that. It's got some nice close-up pics of Glaive because it was half stuck in the ground at a CZ. Rosa, where are you? You're doing a surface thing. Oh, that scared me. Got some property in Washington State, not much built yet. Dado Keen, you're quite fortunate to have that. Interesting that it's one of the newer glades that renders an HP. Wait, Rosa, an HP bar? What? That is interesting. That is interesting. Did you hear that, Scraps? An HP bar? Does everyone know this? I didn't know this. I feel like we're missing something. But what could it be? Shows up like when you're aiming at a banshee. Oh. She's soloing her dad so we can't get all the Take Maybe. The mountains. Oh, Dave, you're lucky. You're so lucky. So I'm not used to. I've lived here in this place for a while, but I'm not used to. I still haven't gotten used to being in a suburb like this where there's not much to do, and so it's this is nice for some things, but it takes too long to get to a lake or a mountain or anything. It takes so long. You have to go to Oklahoma from here, and or deeper into Texas, which is huge. Which Texas is beautiful. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of cool places to go. I'm just running around because I'm talking. There's when I used to live in the panhandle of Texas, it seemed like a whole lot of nothing, and it was flat and everything, but there were lakes and there was a canyon because I used to perform in the canyon there it was an outdoor musical. And it was beautiful. I loved it so much. But where I live now, there's nothing like that. And it takes a long time to get to the Gulf or anywhere else. So, kind of a bummer. But in the coming years, in the probably next couple of years, I may be relocating. And that is going to be a journey. I'm excited. I'm stealing everything. Scraps, if you're wanting any of these materials, you better get in here and push me out of the way, because otherwise, whatever I can fit in my backpack is going in. Wait, what? No plumbing or electricity, but I do have a wooden box that might be called a cabin. Maybe it has a door and a window. That's a cabin. That's a cabin, because even if you go like camping or something, there's not much there at those cabins that you could rent, but you can rent them. Nevertheless, I'm going around without. Oh, hi. Hello. I'm grabbing all these things for you. I was just at Thiemann. There's a nice 0.13 in the daylight. Rocky, but it's all slate white. Pretty. Well, maybe we can go over there. Get a trophy for participating. Yeah. Get a patch. The decal. Day doggy. No. When? When? When are you coming? Oh my gosh, I'm full up, Buttercup. I can't take another thing unless I go to the car and then... Ooh, data. Financial projections, though.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
I can't believe nothing has killed my SRV. Why does it sound like... Oh, I've already been up here. Why does it sound like something's getting stolen? I'm hearing alarms. I didn't do it. I have to go outside. I have too much stuff. What says stop? What do you mean stop? What? Oh. What do you mean? Oh shoot. Am I stuck in that menu? What do you mean? Ah! Oh, you scared me! You didn't look like yourself for a second. That was scary. Did I bring a car? I did, didn't I? There's all kinds of alarms going off. Wait, did I go in here already? I probably did, but look at me. Didn't I already go in here? No. Ah, dang. I'm too full. Well, there's only like one thing. It doesn't matter. Fine, let's just go. Let's just go. We gotta go do a planetary situation. I don't know who set the alarm. I don't know who did that. My brother-in-law used to be in the Air Force and lived in... Matthew? That's the one I'm talking about. That area. In that area. I've been there a lot. The Wichita Mountains in Oklahoma, which is near Lawton, Fort Sill. Went there a lot. Oh, all that area in the Panhandle, Lubbock area, Amarillo. I was trying to get out of here because I'm always getting stuck. This is always going to be like this. I'm going to have to leave my car because I can't drive it through here. Or I'm going to blow it up right there. Dang nut! Honestly. I was trying to rush. And I went the wrong way anyway. Yahtzee! Yeah, I'm gonna have to change if we're going to a surface thing, I gotta change my loadout. Pirates alarm. It wasn't me. Gonna be a while? No. Gonna hop on my
Are you
game.
ready
Shadow
to
of the
leave this place, Commander?
Yes, please. Shadow of the Tomb Raider the other day.
Ignition.
The survival mechanic. And when Laura
Final
was younger, I
checks to
believe. Great
ascent
game so
thrust
far.
vector
Do
control.
I have that
Over.
one? I wonder if
Stand
I
by
do.
for.
We gotta visit
Retracting
the
modules.
bartender.
Handing you the call.
Thank you.
Initializing orbital rendezvous procedures.
Wow, you're doing all the things, Orion.
Charging
Blimey!
super cruise drive.
Drive charging.
Lucky me. Can you actually map to where I'm going?
3, 2, 1.
Probably not.
Engaging drive.
Thank you. Let us go over here to Searfos and do the thing. Oh man, so where's the planetary thing? Emim. Close to Haddad, right? Okay, first let me go here. And then we'll go visit the fleet carrier and see about it. Oh man, I brought all this drink and I didn't even open it. I was just preparing for the future. Ah, so strong. Very cool. Anyway. Lurking at the starry sky. Thank you, Daddy Dovekeen. I hope you enjoy your game. I mean, I like Lara Croft, the Tomb Raider stuff. Blimey. Adventures. I always wanted to be Lara Croft. Get some grog. A bunch of planetary. I know there is. Daylight would be nice. Look at me. I'm about to go past that because I was reading the chat though. I was just whining about it today. How I wish I would live closer to nature. And it's such a weird thing for me to say, it seems like, because
That's a
there's
negative.
so much... Oh, Scraps is on the pad. Because there's so much... Scraps, I can't turn in the thing. He's going to the bartender, though. But I don't think you can go to the bartender from there, because you can't even disembark, I don't think. Or can you, though? Yeah, I was whining about it, because I feel like I need to be near nature. But I like technology. I have to turn it in first. I like the internet, and, you know, I like computers and all that kind of stuff. So, you know.
Docking request granted.
So it seems odd that I would like nature so much, but I do. I always have.
I can transfer power to the shields if you want.
Landing gear deployed.
No thanks.
Okay.
I got it. I can push the button. It's fine. It's just one single button. Or something. Click it a couple times and
Docking successful.
we're good.
Engines disengaged.
We all good.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
Yes, please. I already did it though. Orion, I already
Fine,
did it.
won't disturb
I
you
did
then,
it. Just
although
don't.
I
I'm.
sometimes
You're
find that
confusing me.
Already somewhat disturbed.
It happens. Let me just do this. Let me do the things so we can do the things that we want to do. You know what I'm saying? Alright. I think I turned in every single mission. So we're a hero or something. Every single one that I had partaken in. I think it's done. Oops. Alright, let me get off the pad. Bunch of planetary. HIP 2509 has one as well. Wasn't daylight. 29. Okay. Thank you, Rosa. I'll check one of those out. Timer, I would like to live closer to nature. Yeah, a cabin in the woods next to a lake, but with great internet. That's what I always say. It's gonna have good internet, or I'm not on board. Because I still want to do this, but I want to be able to look outside and see trees or something, and that'd be nice.
Fine, I won't disturb you again.
Alright, I'm
although I
trying to
sometimes
read
find
the
that
thing.
you're already somewhat
You said that
disturbed.
already. Like 500 times you said that, Orion. Let's go to the carrier and then I'll read the chat along the way. I don't know why there's all those things that look like I done something wrong, which I didn't do anything wrong at all. We're just one hop away from the fleet carrier. I'm gonna leave the fleet carrier there, and we'll make do. Getting to places. Utah has so much variety. My mountain desert. Oh, I love Utah. I thought about going to Utah. I mean, nature, but with good internet, for sure. Okay, lurk for real. Okay, enjoy your adventure, and thank you for hanging out with us. Get a picture window. A picture of the outside, and call it a window. A picture window in the cockpit would not work because we need a sound deafening whatever attributes, which are quite expensive. So we'll just do it this way. Be in the bunker. Not really. See Sasquatch. Hey, Sasquatch is in Oklahoma, they say. I'm just, you know, legend. The legend says. Southeastern parts. Oklahoma's got some beautiful areas as well, but I lived in Oklahoma for a big part of my life, and once I went to California and saw the coast, once I've left the country, I just wanted to be near the ocean and at least near some mountains that are big and tall. Nothing against anywhere else. I just don't stay in one spot very long. I just like to see everything while I'm alive. It would be nice. I like to see everything. I just want to have adventures in real life, just the same as we do here.
Fine, I'll swim again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
So, I've been known to not stay in one place very long, and I've been here way longer than I meant to.
Welcome back, Commander.
But we'll fix it. Bag of Sasquatch. What? Florida. I think because I like the Pacific because it's cold, and Florida is like humid. It's humid where I am, and when I go to the Gulf, it's really humid, and when I go to the Pacific, it's not the same feeling. It's a cool, kind of a crisp air. And also, I like rain, like on the Pacific Northwest type of rain, that gloomy look. That's where I think I'm supposed to be. The big island, Hawaii. Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Quite an adventure that would be. Right, where are we going? Let's look at our map and let's just see what's what. Closest type situation. Rose is gonna probably single-handedly take down that area. Wherever it was. Let me see, just to look. The MIM. Uh-huh. Or. Okay, got it. What about over here? Looks like the Visterno. Didn't we go here last weekend? This narrow. What Titan is this? Not here, but down here. Region, huh? Did we go here this weekend? I can't remember now. Wasn't a fan of Florida. Florida's probably beautiful. I don't think I've been there, but I suspect the air is very humid. And I've been in humid a lot, and I kind of wanted to, I kind of like a different kind. If it's going to be humid, it needs to be like cooler. Would be good. What are you outfitting for, Scraps? Oh. Hawaii has ocean and mountains. I've never been to Hawaii. I've been to Malaysia though, and talk about humid. Woo-wee. And it was beautiful. Oh my gosh. There's a part of Malaysia that is like magic. It's like something you would see, you know, when we do our video games and stuff. It's like magic. It has like limestone caves, and then the old city that I'm talking about is like I don't know if it's just I can't even describe it. It's so beautiful. I love it there. It is bloody humid. It's like magic. I mean, it's very old. It's like it's been around for a long time. Living in London? So do you want to go back to home? New Zealand? Oh my gosh, Tamaru. New Zealand is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. That's like unreal type gorgeous. Live in a hobbit home. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, I thought maybe we would look for a planetary situation. But I don't know. Or should we? Okay, I have a question because I'm outfitted for Oya. We could go to Oya since we're close to it and give it a couple of pokes, right? And then we could do planetary to just relax the day away or something. What do you think? Give a few pokes to Oya because we want to say we were there. It's not going down as fast as the others did. They really are trying to, you know, do a thing. Because yesterday I came in here and it was not a quarter. It was maybe, you know, just a little close to it. Now it's a little more than that. But, you know, Dave, you want to do planetary? Well, I want to give a poke to Oya while I'm here because I kind of want to see where it's at. Oh, let me change my thingy. I need to take my vehicle out. I don't think we'll need it for anything else right now. So earlier, I don't know if anybody's interested in doing Spire sites at all, but I was there earlier and there was an active one close by here. Killed a banshee, did the things, you know, whatever. I'm outfitted for Oya though because I have missiles in the nanite torpedo situation. And yeah, let me put my module reinforcement back in. And some limpets. I think earlier I was carrying some samples and that was fun because I hadn't done that in a while. Totally forgot how to do things.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Tyrannus had 12,000 attackers. Legong had 8,000. Oya's topped off it. Really? That's it? That's interesting. Is there a reason? Why is there so few? All right. Alright, this is serious business. So now we've got to get down to the nitty gritty of the situation. It's not time to attack. Well, I'm gonna go look at it just so we can see it tonight. But we'll just maybe do a couple of runs and then we'll go do a planetary situation. I was just thinking of my schedule. I've got some stuff coming up in the coming weeks. I don't think I'm gonna miss anything. I'm not leaving the state, I don't think. But
Ship is released. Ship has liftoff.
things are gonna change. I always say this and it never happens, so I'm not gonna say it. But things are gonna change. Where I can focus more time.
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
Yes, please?
Frameshift drive
Preparing for super cruise.
Any attacks right now will have minimal effect.
4,
Okay.
3,
Well, I was able to do yesterday in total about 2.7 million in damage. But that's nothing, of course, but what I mean is
frameshift drive charging.
it started out at something like 200 or 500,000 and then yesterday in a single run I could get 1.5 tops. So let's just look. Wait a minute, I forgot something. Oh well, it's too late. Maybe I'll remember. We'll see. Let's see if we can just make it in one piece. How about we try that right there? It's not like us to travel with the seat of our pants, is it? No, not at all, not at all. Not at all. Man, I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink my beverage. I'm gonna go ahead and scout out the situation, Scraps. I have 1 nanite torpedo and 4 missiles. Shields. And, you know, the usual. The usual.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so
Leaving system.
we've stretched our legs today, and we've done that.
Adjusting for
That was fun. I haven't done the on foot stuff in a while. I always fall back into these things. It's just what we do now.
Warning. Hazardous environment.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Thank you, Orion. I got this. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm gonna have to put a fuel scoop on, I think. Wasn't planning on moving the carrier close to anything with a surface CZ. Because we were going to focus on this area. And when this area starts getting crowded, we're not going to be able to park anywhere. And I feel like I got a good spot, so I don't want to move. Alright, so I'm going to go scout ahead. I'll sit there and behave myself for the most part. I might do a single attack. I just one run just to test it out. Maybe. Maybe. Everything else leading up to this was just fun and games. I was surprised that there weren't more.
Commander, what are your orders?
Just keep going. I was perusing some of the power play that Dresnel and I spoke about last weekend. That's going to be interesting. Things are going to get spicy. I really think things are going to get spicy. You know?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
And I need to learn more about that as well. How far is that one Titan that's like super duper far from the entry star? That's going to be an interesting journey. Guys, on Monday, we are in the path of the total eclipse. There's an exciting astronomical situation going on Monday, but it's supposed to be cloudy that day, so that'll be interesting. I'll probably go outside and take a look at that. Alright, we're going in. I've seen one eclipse and it was awesome. Oh gosh, it's been a while because, you know, I'm 89, so it's been a while. Don't think anything until they release the final official info. Don't bother speculating, that just sets up unrealistic expectations. True. I saw an eclipse one time. It was a partial eclipse, but it was really cool to see how the shadows cast through the trees and the light shining through the trees was like all weird and half, you know, like you could see it. You know how you can look through a hole in a piece of paper and have the sunlight shine through that hole onto another piece of paper and you can see the shape of the eclipse? It was like that, only just like hundreds of them because it was shining through the trees. So it was quite odd and fascinating at the same time. And I got pictures of the ground, the way the light was. I don't know what it'll be like on Monday. It's supposed to be a total eclipse and cloudy, so we might not see anything. I don't know. Here we go. It was a speculation. Oh, it was no. I'm busier than I. So just waiting. Yeah. I know what you mean. I've been busier than I expect. Every time I tell you guys I'm gonna be here during the day and this and that, like 100 other things come up that I have to deal with. So it hasn't It hasn't happened yet, but it will. It will. I will be here and we will do all the things. Even if it's boring things, we'll do the things. Oh, we're having a little bit of lag, but we'll try to make it.
Caustic damage detected. Heatsink deployed.
Let's go. Oh, I put one of my...
Damage detected. Taking
Alright. Put one of my fancy heat sinks on, but
heatsink
I can't find the other one. I think I have two of them that have more than 3.
caustic substance neutralized.
Come on.
Warning. Caustic
Bring it on.
Warning.
Let's go.
Caustic substance neutralized.
Can I go visit Oya?
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Where are you, Oya? I know it's in here somewhere.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
There she is.
Caustic substance neutralized. Heatsink deployed.
Let's just sit here for a moment and think about what we've done. Alright, what do we need? Nothing yet. My speculation, though, is that something's gonna happen where they don't all get destroyed. It's just too odd that they're just sitting there knowing their fate. Unless they've used up too much energy to get here and can't get away. I don't know. Oh, wait. I can repair. What am I saying? Scraps, are you coming? The fact that Oyo dispatched a load of Orthros shows they're starting to respond. They have to. They have to. I don't think it's just a delay tactic either for the developers. Because it's illogical that they would sit here knowing what's going on and not retaliate in any type of way.
Score 1905
Start
is now following.
190507, thank you for the follow. Scraps, are you sure? You're gonna do a run. Or are you preparing for the planetary? Because if you are, I'll do a couple of runs. F did said at the start, Tyrannus was a one-off easy mode. The rest will be... It has to be, Rosa. It does not make sense to make it continually easy. It just doesn't make sense to me. Alright. Let me do one more repair and then I'm going in. Ooh, the drama music is louder than I expected. Fly me to the moon. Go ahead, sorting module storage, freeing up space. I wonder what your module sorting is like, Scraps. No, I didn't forget, by the way. Just kidding. Oh, you know what I want? You know those snacks? Those combo snacks that got cheese inside of them? And it's like that little roll, crunchy on the outside. Blimey, that's some road trip snack right there. And since I'm on a road trip here, we should have that. What do you mean, of course not? Are you talking about the module storage situation? Of course I won't forget that. It's, imprinted in my mind. I'm going in. Wish me luck. Let's get closer, shall we? There's no way I'm gonna be able to go over here. One of these days they're gonna get mad at me and they're not gonna let me do what I wanna do. They're not gonna let me have my way with the Titan. I'll never forget. I'm never gonna forget, Scraps. Specifically because I think you wanted me to, and I refuse now. Alright, let's get on with it. Are we ready? Come on, come on. Come on, baby. Start a-boiling. Now I feel like I'm too high. Oh man, I see Thargoids of some type. They're gonna see me eventually. Oh shoot. Go, go, go. Wasn't ready. I don't think I can get this next one. Not the last one. Woo! Any more? Probably not. I'm gonna say no. Let's just go on to the other side. Don't hit it, don't hit it. Fly me to the moon. I didn't do that. We're out of ammunition. Now we're gonna get roasty toasty. Fine. It's fine. We can make more. Let's go. $1.7 million. That's about as good as it gets for me.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Ooh-wee. We got it. 1.7 million. It's not too bad. Yeah? Let's make some thingies. Not lipids. Eat things. Is doing this get credit faster than bullying Cyclops? That's a good question. So, a lot of people say it's better to get samples, not even killing the Cyclops, not even killing even Hydra, I guess. Depends on how well you do on each. Yeah. So, samples don't pay, but doesn't it matter to the system or the damage that the Titan takes? But as far as credit, if you're talking about just money, I was thinking of credit like credit, not money, but I was thinking of just anyway. Yeah, so credits.
Weapons rearmed.
No. I would say no, but it depends on, yeah, how well you do it. I was thinking of credits in a different way because I was thinking of how it damages the Titan. But if we're just talking about money alone, yeah, killing, which one is the most valuable right now? Is Orthrus still super valuable right now? That one was like the easiest money of all, but it's terrible. It depends on your, morals. Cyclops is worth... Yeah, I think Cyclops is... I don't think you can ever make as much as if you kill Thargoids doing this. At least I don't. But maybe Rosa can. I don't know. No missions for Orthrus. That's what I was gonna say, because there's like missions involved and it depends on what it is you're doing it for. If it's straight up money though, you can go to like a planetary thing and take the missions at the planetary CZ and die less so you won't lose much money. Because you can repair at many of them, not all of them, but you can repair, and you can take on those missions that will pay even more money, plus the killing of a Cyclops on top of it. So it's definitely more lucrative, for sure. I don't know. I mean, I've been told that I don't need to put pips in weapons, but I almost feel like I want to put at least one. Banshees, yeah. That's true. But once you clear out Banshees... Just came back to the game and got 200 million in carrier... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you can make that back pretty quick with Thargoid killing. The Titan... What do we get for this? For the Titan? I think we get a decal. And then every run, if you're sitting here doing this... Yeah, it does depend, doesn't it? Luckily, I wasn't doing it for the money because sometimes I get blown up. Because it's just easier to get back to the carrier if I get blown up. Now you got me thinking on it. I don't know. Did I mean to do that? Yeah, I meant to do that. Of course. Can we get this one? I don't know. We shall try. Oh, we can't get that one. Dang it. Too slow. If I had the other power plant in here, I could get that. But I would be too hot. So there's that. Oh shoot. That was the wrong button. Because the heat button and the boost button are right next to each other. Pineapple. I know.
Heatsink deployed. Heatsink deployed.
1.6.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Oh, hello.
Shields online.
Online.
Warning. Shield breach attack. Taking damage. Under attack.
But it turns around, so I was just kind of seeing. I was just waiting and seeing if it was going to turn around, and it did. Okay, so that's how much we can make here. I need to make a few billion so I can quit the game for another year. Stark, oh no. Well, I hope you want to play, though. It's enjoyable. You can definitely make billions killing Thargoids, because I started out with maybe 2 billion and now I have 7, and I have in my fleet carrier reserves I have over 1 billion sitting there, and the majority of it came from Thargoids. I came back from an expedition and had less than 1 billion, I think, because I spent a bunch of it on tritium and very, very broke. But once we started fighting Thargoids, it just gradually came back. We did a little bit of trade and things like that, but most of it was from killing Thargoids. Oh, Rosa, really? Like the same credit per hour, depending on how, yeah. This many is stacking Hydra missions in a full wing. They make near 5 billion 2 hours per player in a full wing. That's probably the fastest, but for me, if I'm just by myself, I can do Cyclops. He's leaving. Oh my goodness. Man. I guess I could do one more run. Scraps, you're probably not gonna do this one, I'm guessing. We could do one more run, and then we can do the planetary stuff somewhere at some place. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this up. I know I could be saving my materials, but I don't want to be sitting over there roasting and toasting without marshmallows. I'm just saying. Imagine having friends. Stark, what do you mean? We're your friends.
Heat sinks
Weapons rearmed.
Rosa averages about 1 million a minute at the Titan at high resistance. 1 million a minute?
8 cents refill.
Alright, I'm gonna go back. Gonna do one more, I guess. I'm gonna assume that Scraps isn't coming out here. We could do a run together if you wanted to, unless you want to wait until the couple of weeks or whenever, or a week, or whenever it happens that this one's supposed to go down. I suspect it's going to be a little more difficult, however. I feel like I'm about to get myself in trouble. I'm not gonna lie. Nanite torpedo? Rescue ships, right? Guess everything's still there. You can also get... What else can you get there? The enhanced multi-cannons. Where did we get the missiles? Gosh, I don't even remember. Because I've been doing a bunch of different things. Are they gonna see me? They're gonna see me. You can also get caustic sinks as well. So I think those are still there too. So all the tools should be there. Just for purchase, if I'm not mistaken. Marius, hello, 7. I will never use Google again because when I saw you, my search ended. What does that mean? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. That could be a good thing or a bad thing. You'd be so disgusted. You're like, no more. And 07. Doing a thing real quick. Trying. Come on, I just want this one at least. Rosa's much more efficient at this than I am. Rosa can get all of the vents covered and I can not. I'm not gonna go for that one because I won't get it. And it would just be a waste of our time. Alright, sit still and wait. You are early to deploy the weapon. This will be my last run, and then I'll go back to the carrier and we'll suit up. Suit up. We'll get geared up for doing something different. Let's go. It's not happy. 1.3. Oh, that's alright. 1.3 million.
Flight assist on.
Same place. Talon has the most modules out of the rescue. Oh, so they're different. The Young, 15% off. Riz or nah? How do you know I can't? Have you been wait, what? Their head and log carrier was trying to eat scraps. What are you saying? Okay, I'm gonna go to the carrier. We're gonna do the thing. How do I know you can? Rosa? I mean... You can, can't you? Didn't you say you could? I'm pretty sure you can. Something tells me. I think you're way more efficient at it than me. Right, what did I forget? Oh, I did. I forgot something. Turn on at least that, and maybe that too, just because. Let's go. Don't waste ammo shooting the core. Once it starts retracting, that bug where you keep damaging it was fixed. I thought it was. I don't think I've ever tried to do that. Even when they mentioned that you could, I never tried to do that, so. I kept thinking that maybe it would, the nanite would go in there and follow it down. And then once it closed, I don't really mess with it. Hey, I actually have some caustic sinks left over, which I'm very surprised. I should have made some heat sinks though. That I forgot.
Caustic substance neutralized. Heat sink deployed.
And that's okay, we've got enough. Maybe.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
We're almost out. They're gonna give us a push.
Warning. Caustic damage detected. Heat sink deployed.
I'm gonna crash into one of those things.
System reboot
Dang it.
initiated.
Let go.
Frame shift anomaly detected. Thrusters
let's go.
online.
That's better.
Caustic substance neutralized. Cannot comply.
Whoops.
Frame
Oh,
shift
come on. Why are you
charged.
doing that? Orion, not the mute.
Navigation for next system. Interstellar travel mode engaged.
Alright. Now. We're gonna suit up for the other thing.
Key systems are at optimal.
And I'm gonna have to put a fuel scoop on there so that we can fly over to the other things. Cause, you know, that's just what you gotta do. 12:48 a.m. Central Standard Time. Mild bits of caustic in the air. We'll be alright. We're gonna zoom past this, aren't we? Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. 3. Come on, come on, come on. 2. Come on. Do it. Do it. Did it. Commander emulated penguin.
Penguin rated my stream.
Oh,
with
hello
109
everyone. Oh my
viewers.
gosh. Holy cow.
You are welcome at this time.
Hello.
Let us know.
Welcome, Raiders. Commander emulated penguin. How are you? I hope you had a great stream. 07, everybody. Hello. How's it going? What have you been up to? EP.
Docking request approved. Head to your allocated pad.
All asleep. He was reading us a bedtime story.
Is it time to
Holy night.
configure
Hello.
shoes for
07.
me?
Yes, please. Are them all to sleep? Was finishing up the second dark chat. Ooh, cool. That sounds interesting. I just got back from visiting Oya,
Landing modulation certainly would like
and then we were gonna do something a little different. Wait, Orion, you're supposed to put the gear down. I was looking at
I
chat.
know, extraordinary.
I got it.
Sometimes find that
landing
Some
You're not wrong.
and so, and I'm certainly not the Wookiee.
I know.
Landing
He's still talking. I'm trying to concentrate, alright? Just calm down. I hope he had better
Fine, I
selection than my
won't
uncle
stay
did.
again, although
He
I
used to
sometimes
read a
find that
Stephen King. Oh no.
Disturbing.
You have the same carrier voice equipped? Dark Carist? Yeah. It's a nice one. I like it very much. I need to do a thing. Oh my gosh. How come this... There we go. That's what I meant to do. A shout out to Emulated Penguin. Some quality stuff right there. Okay. Scraps. Are you wanting to go to a planetary situation? Let me have a drink. Well, you're welcome. You're pretty awesome. Dobsonian. Hello, good day. How are you, 07? We started out earlier today. I was doing some little missions to restore stuff at some of these systems that are repairing things. And then I went and tested out Oya to see just how bad it is over there. And it's a little bit bad over there at Oya. Did a little bit of damage, poked around over there. Now we're looking at doing a planetary, a surface CZ. Have a good rest, Commander Emulated Penguin 07 to you, and thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. Alright. I gotta change into something more comfortable. I don't know what to bring. Scraps. We haven't done planetaries in a bit, and I don't remember what weapons that I want. Fly me to the moon. If I don't bring all shards, I won't be able to poke at the heavy stuff. If I bring a mix of shards and multis, that won't be enough. If I bring all shards, a glaive will take out all of them, and then that won't be enough. I'm gonna have to do a mix. Maybe 3 shards and 1 multi. And a beam. This is always such a struggle. Multis and shard. I feel like just 1 multi though. For the little guys. And in case a glaive comes. But it's gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird. I don't like it. Okay, wait. I needed a beam. We're gonna bring a beam. A long range thermal vented thing. I usually do 2 shards and 2 multis and a beam. Yeah. Yep, that's what I was gonna do too, Holy Knight. That's what I'm thinking too. But I want it to be balanced, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do probably. But I can't fight Hydra that way. Medusa, maybe. Because I'm not that skilled. Well, the ship look weird. Scraps, what? You talking about your ship? I know. You're not wrong there. Okay, let's put some weapons. Where am I putting multis? At the bottom. Wait, I can't remember. I did something else last time and it worked nicely. What was it? What was it? concentrate. Because I thought the shards weren't going to work in the bottom too, but it actually worked better. So, because I don't have three anything size 3 shards, so I might as well do this. Right? Yeah, let's do this. I know, it took me a moment, but we sorted it out. Evil Killer.
Killer 2005 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. 07, how are you? I still haven't figured out where we're going. Scraps, did you have a... Oops, wrong thing. Did you have a specific planet you wanted to visit? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I also need to change my power plant. Don't forget that. The thing is, it's not enough juice for this situation. Don't forget the power plant. You'll be sorry. Wait, do I have a 3? I don't have a 3. Wait, I do have 3s. Why did I think I only had 2s? Ah, blimey, that changes everything. Alright, hold on. Just one moment. Scraps.
As you wish.
Scraps, don't pay attention to what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I didn't know I had 3s. Wait. I don't have 3s that are that. That's why. Because they don't have that extra whatever on it. I only have 2s. What's the difference? Long range? Oh, that's right. Alright, never mind. I was right. I knew it. Alright, you're gonna look for one in the daylight. Preferably in the daylight. Alright, so we want the long range shards. I think that's right. Don't tell Drasno that I'm not putting all 4 shards. Yeah, get into it. That's the same as that. Alright, I think that's right. I think that's what we had last time. But don't forget.
Offline.
I know, we're taking the shields off. We don't need shields. That's crazy. You know? But we do need to replace this. Holy Knight, thank you for the follow.
Holic
I
Knight is
appreciate
now
it.
following.
Alright, we're gonna do this. Wait, double check, make sure that's the one. Get it in there. It's gonna give us some extra juice that we definitely need that.
Online.
Shield's coming off. We're doing a whole reinforcement situation. The best one that we got. It's fine. That isn't it, is it? Or is it? Maybe that's it. That's it. Okay. We'll keep that. But now I'm gonna have to... I gotta sacrifice something here. I can't sacrifice that. What was the other thing? I need a fuel scoop. We'll swap out something else here in a second. Think. Oh, I don't have a fuel scoop that size. Where's my fuel scoops? Oh, that actually works out. That actually works out. because I didn't want to lose a module reinforcement. So let's take out our worst. This one. There it is. We always have a worst one, don't we? We'll use that. Now we can go anywhere and it'll be just peachy. Alright. I think that's it. That's good. That'll do. Let's get some limpets just in case. Although, I almost feel like I could do without, but we're not going to. We're gonna do the right thing, I guess.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Right, we're good to go. Now let's put our fire groups in order. The beam and the multis together. The shards on the two. And that is all. Plastic sink. That'll do. That'll do. Just in case. Okay, I think that'll work. Alright, I'm ready. Did you find a place? I'm all set. That was faster than ever, wasn't it? This narrow? That's where I went last time. So let's see. I guess it's the closest, isn't it? Nope, that's not a planetary, sir. Are you wanting to do, Are you wanting to do that, at a station, in space? Or do you want a surface situation? I'm gonna scout and see if what these others are. No worries. Why is that bookmarked? Huh. Nope. Rosa told us a couple that are in the hip something something. That would be this direction. 2616, is that it? One of these. Or two of these. 2256, I can't remember. I'd have to go back and chat to see. Let's see if it's here. This one has a planet. Two 0527. Also 22566. Do you know, Holy Night, do you know if that's daylight? Nebulaco has one. Okay, let me see. Let me see this one. Might be closer to where we are. All right. Okay. Let me take a look at this one, and we'll see what's what. It does not want me to go there. Why? Why not? Why won't you let me click it and make a thing? It doesn't want me to make a thing. Let me just plot a course to that planet. That's better. 6 hops, that's not too far. Alright, Scraps, we'll go there. I'm gonna take up. You wouldn't be able to tell. Oh, holy night. That's okay. We're gonna go to this other one and see what's what. Lancaster,
Is now
thank you for the follow. 07. Appreciate it.
Landing gear
Ship
retracted.
released, and you're away.
Okay, Scraps, I'm on my way. Are you ready to rumble? What I'm gonna do, let me see if I can scan something
Permission
along the
to
way.
clear the area and jump.
Yes, please.
Frameshift drive
Charging Super Cruise drive.
I don't think you're gonna do
Three, two,
a hyperspace jump though.
engage.
Is what I think you're not going to.
Offline.
I know, because I don't have any shields. Sir, you are correct. Engage hyperspace.
Interstellar travel mode engaging.
Let's go interstellar. Woo! We are on an adventure tonight. Oh man, you know what I want to do?
Leaving system.
I think I want to visit, you know, maybe look for some geysers or something at some point. Just in the mood. Not yet. Not yet. Oh. Ooh. There's some bright light.
Catastrophic failure imminent. Fool me.
Very funny, Orion.
All systems.
You really had me there.
Feels good.
Oh no, Scraps. What? Ahem. Fly me to the moon. Does that count? Probably not. Okay. Sapphire sector LYB0. What do you mean? No!
Heat sink
I'm
deployed.
singing the next
Frameshift drive charging.
destination. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Sapphire sector LYB0. 23.6 light years away.
Navigation for
Hey.
next system.
One, engage.
Frameshift now engaged.
Scraps,
No
Taru,
anomalies detected.
and Super Cruise. I'm gonna get there first before you. There.
Key systems are at optimum levels. Readying for exit.
That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Orion. Crewman Orion.
Commander.
I don't think we're where we're supposed to be. It seems like I haven't jumped that far. How is this the place? Let's look. I don't think it was this. We're going to Nebulak. That's better. Engage hyperspace.
Charging drives for jump.
Let's go. Yours did the same thing? They're trying to tell us something. They don't want us to go there. I think they were trying to keep us out earlier when I was trying to plot a course. What are they hiding?
Vectors.
I meant to scan the
Jumping to light
system,
speed.
but I didn't do it in time.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3.
To woo? Why is it doing this?
Fuel scooping.
This is not the place. We are being
Scoop disengaged.
watched. What are you doing? I'll do it again. Odd. For some reason they're trying to keep us out. Engage hyperspace. Orion. Crewman, Orion.
Commander.
Engage hyperspace.
Ready for system
Frameshift
jump now.
drive charging.
Let's do it. of beverage.
Feeding system.
Ooh, pretty. But not a fuel star. Still lovely though.
System scan complete.
Okay, so that was odd. Engage hyperspace.
Interstellar travel mode.
Frameshift drive
Engaging.
charging.
We're getting closer to danger. Dangerous for the Thargoids. Mm-hmm. Just saying.
4,
Vector.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Another one. Well, we can always jump off the path and stop at a gas station if need be. But we don't need to.
You better ask our scientist.
Oh,
Verity.
okay.
Alice
You
and
answered
Bob
my
in
question?
quantum
Oh.
experiments. These are the names traditionally given to the people transmitting and receiving information. In quantum cryptography, an eavesdropper called Eve tries to intercept the information.
Uh-huh.
Quite
Thank-
an education.
Yeah, thank you. Wait a minute, where's Crewman Dark? Crew command roster. Crew stations 1.
I'm here.
I know you are.
Reporting for duty.
That's better.
Greetings.
Greetings, Jazz.
Standing by.
There's Dark.
I'm here.
Oh, hello.
I'm here.
Uh-huh. Enable chit chat.
Understood.
That is all.
Thank you, Commander.
Thank you.
Crew have been assigned to stations.
Okay. Engage hyperspace.
Jumping to light.
That's better. Now, see, Dark is supposed to be in charge, Orion. You can't do it all. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I think we'll be alright. We'll make it to the station if I get a chance to plot a course to the... Yeah. Mm-hmm. It'll be fine. Alright, let's do the thing.
Fuel scooping.
Combat mode.
Okay, here you go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let me just look at it, because I don't remember where it was. Over here. Let me plot it this time. Maybe it's not supposed to be a thing. Uh-oh. There we go. Fire Group Alpha. Thank you. This should be relatively close to the entry star. Now, daylight, we don't know. Maybe? Maybe not. That'd be cool if it was. Sheer Bart Forum Boo. I didn't do a reactivation that had Banshee. Oh, that's something we could do. Maybe. I'm going too fast. Almost there. Oh, I didn't even check to see how much of an invasion this is. Like, is this still active? I'm guessing. Is it on daylight? think it's daylight. Yahtzee. I'll try not to crash into it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Watching that gravity. I don't know why. It seems like it might have some. No, not too bad so far. Okay, probably not gonna do Hydra though. If this thing is.
Why did you look after the shields at landing markers?
No, not necessary, Orion. No, thank you.
All right then.
I'm just gonna see if this is active at all. Right now, it's not saying anything, but we're not close enough yet. I don't think it's. Oh, there it is. There it is.
This system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
Sure.
Good to have you on the team.
Single-handedly. Let's go for a dock. I'm gonna get myself planted at this place in case anything goes wrong. Yeah. Here we go. I don't know if Dave is still awake, but you know how Dave likes these planetary things. I'm gonna see what's what. Now this should answer the question of how much you can make if we can find missions here that are anything. Anything. Okay, so we can pick. Oh shoot! You know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead and take this one. But what I meant to do. I mean, I could take this, but I can't kill one by myself. I don't have enough shards. I don't even think that's. Whoa, that's ambitious. Let's not take a mission thinking we're going to kill a bunch of hydras and things. I don't even know. Sometimes I get too reckless with Bouncy, and that ends badly. I'm always getting reckless, though. Did kill a Medusa by myself once. That's as good as it gets. Alright. That's good enough. I'm gonna go outside and have a look-see. See if I can remember how to do it.
Watch yourself, Commander.
Subsonic, hello, 7. How are you? Let's see if I can remember how to do these. It's been a while. Maybe it'll be okay.
Shall I engage the jump drive?
No, thank you. We're not running away. Ooh, you know what I forgot? The scanner. I usually put the scanner in place of the caustic sink. I forgot mine, Scraps. So if you have it, I don't. We'll make do. We'll make an assumption here. This is probably a Cyclops. Man, I can't believe I forgot my scanner. Oh, I made to the moon. Band. Man, I'm gonna have to get myself blown up just so I can go get my scanner. That's a bummer. It's lovely to have a caustic sink, but I would much rather have the scanner. I don't need the caustic sink. I knew I forgot something. It's always something, isn't it? Sorry, Thargoid. That was rude of me. I have no idea how much more it needs to have happen to it because somebody forgot their scanner.
Energy surge detected.
Woo! I am damaged. That was the Cyclops. Found that out. I wonder if there's a place that I can get things that I need. Let me see where it's at. Since Scraps is here, Scraps, I'm gonna jump out and see if I can get a scanner. Whoops. Oh, shoot. Bird, please. One moment. I knew I was forgetting something. I just didn't think it would be that. Over there. Three jumps. Wondering what you use for ship controls. I'm using a HOTAS. I can't remember. It's the I want to say T-Flight HOTAS X, but I don't think that's right. But it looks like it. It looks like it. That's what I'm using anyway. I'm gonna hop out and I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna go get the part. I'm gonna take off my caustic sink. Big curves. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Oh shoot, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Don't go repairing that. I keep saying I'm gonna go, and then I keep doing this, and then I'm just gonna get blown up, and it'll be the express ride home. Don't mind having a caustic sink, but in this application, I feel like it should not be a caustic sink. Right, I'm gonna go. Keep a caustic sink and a heat sink. Yeah, I'm just burning mine off. I just would like to be able to scan a Thargoid.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
I'm probably gonna get interdicted and blown up anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
You'll be there? I'll be back. I'm so glad to find one that's daylight. Or that you found one that is daylight. That's cool.
Ready to engage.
Go right through the planet. Will they have scanners? At the rescue ship? Just wonder.
Frameshift drive charging.
They have everything? I thought they had most of it. I just didn't know they had that, but let's find out. Because some of the, I remember somebody was looking for something at one of the rescue ships, and they couldn't find it. So I'm guessing some of them have everything, and some of them have some things, but not everything. I don't know. I think it was caustic sinks, but I could be wrong.
Fuel scooping.
And that was after they unlocked it for everyone.
Frameshift drive charging.
Caustic, Axe, and Titan Goid shut down pretty much everything. That's what I thought. I was surprised. I can't remember if it was last weekend or a couple of weekends ago. I was surprised somebody was having trouble finding those parts. Those modules. I can't remember if it was caustic sinks or if it was the missiles. Or maybe it was the nanite torpedo. I honestly can't remember. But they had trouble finding it for some reason. And it might have been that they were too far into the bubble or something. And not at the ones that are closer to the Titans. I don't know if that makes a difference. Yeah, that's what I thought too. And so I kept saying, "Are you sure?" And they said, "I'm sure, it's not here." And then somebody else went to check it and they said it wasn't there. So I don't know what happened. Maybe it was just not in the right spot. I don't know. Rescue ship Yoshida. Here we come. Ah, girls. 07, how are you? I'm going to the rescue ship Yoshida to get a part. Oh, me. Because why not? You don't want me to sing the whole thing. Everybody's gonna leave. Don't leave. Oh no, oh no! I don't even know what are y'all... I am going to the rescue ship Yoshida. 15 point something mums, M&Ms. We're gonna get a part and then we'll see the Thargoids go down. What am I getting? Oh, I'm getting a scanner to scan the Thargoids. Oh yeah, so we can see their heart. I have no idea. One of them days. This song is a song
Docking request granted.
indeed. So official. Am I just looking at the rescue ship and don't know where I'm landing? Probably. Where's it at?
Would you like the landing modules deployed now?
Ooh. Yes, please.
Deploying landing gear.
Look what I found.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing pad 07. That makes me feel lucky. Ish.
Hull integrity
Easy peasy.
compromised.
No
Docking successful.
worries. Everything's all good. Let's get the stuff. Can't wait to get back to battle. Wait a minute. What's here? We don't need those. We don't need those. You can't live without your auto dock. I used to only have auto dock, but then I needed that module for, I needed to put in module reinforcement. Unfortunately. You ever see? Oh no. And some of us have been forced into not having it. Yeah. Enhanced. There it is. Goodbye, caustic sink launcher. It was fun knowing you. Okay, now that's what I was missing. I knew there was something missing, because I always put that on the fire group with all those other weapons. Can't see. There it is. Number 1. That's right.
Yes, sir.
I got it. No, no, thank you. Oh, Ryan. Sons of Sobek.
Zabak is now following.
Sons of Sobek. Oh, thank you for the follow, 07. Let's go. Am I forgetting anything? Probably. We're just gonna pretend like everything's fine. We got all the things. Let's go. I think. Oh, Speedy, hello, 7.
77 just redeemed hydrate.
Okay.
Released.
Does soda
Engines
count?
engaged.
I do have a bottle of water over here as well. Do I
Landing
have
gear
to?
retracted.
Yes, I do. Epic music. It's a battle. It's the usual. A surface CZ.
Shall I engage the jump drive?
No, thank you.
Okay.
I got it. I'll just push the button. It's fine. First, let's clear the mass lock. I got it. I'll do it.
Drive charging.
There we go. Singing. Oh, you don't want me to... Okay. Well, the music's too dramatic.
Navigation for
I'm
next system.
going to hip 11560100750. Drink whatever you want. Oh, I've got soda and water. I'm all set. That's me singing.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
We're going to Chi. Going to Chi.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. Don't I always sing during the stream though, Walker? Here and there. I've been really noticing
Leaving system.
superpower stuff now that we've been talking about. Powers for this summer that's coming out, the Power Play 2.0. But not enough. Oh my gosh. He would be sing the entire thing. It would drive everybody bonkers. Nobody's gonna hang around for that. Not even you, Walker. Not even you.
Fuel scooping.
Going in to Nebulaco. However you say it.
Fuel scoop
Are you ready?
disengaged. Frameshift
Let's
drive
go.
charging.
Scanning along the way because my Explorer rank is already elite, but it's going to be elite again
Leaving system.
or something. That'll be fun. Singing. This is the Raven Tunnel that ends. Just goes on and on, my friends. Some commanders are cruising it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue cruising forever just because. Yeah. Anyway, one moment, please.
Standing by.
I know. Orion, just sit tight. I know what to do. Fire Group Alpha. Thank you. Combat mode.
Switching mode.
We don't really need it. I was just saying, just in case. Red alert.
Affirmative.
I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Everything's fine. You don't have to do
Attack.
anything.
Protocol
No,
out.
you don't have to. I was joking.
Weapons free. Engage the
Oh,
target.
dang it. Don't do that. I was kidding. Anyway. Just wanted to see if he was paying attention, and he was. Or you get rudely hyperdicted by goity things, indeed. I did. Did that.
Ready to engage. 4,
Leaving
Here we come.
1.
Walking down the street. Going to Nebulaco. Sorry, that was joking. That was a joke. Just kidding. I don't know how you say it. Roman Orion.
Engaging exit protocol.
Okay.
Magissphere is now following.
Feed the dog. Magisphere. Hello.
Fuel scoop
And thank you for the follow, 07. We appreciate it very much. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do a thing. Over here somewhere. I'm afraid to do anything at this point. Where was it? Sherbert. Oh my blimey. Alright, here we go. I already scanned this one. I did a while ago. I'm so used to the build for when we go against the Titan that I forget where to put my pips nowadays. Everybody meets, hey, where the Star Catch at? Let it burn. Let it burn. Tigger! This is automatic. This just automatically makes me sing it. This is dramatic, isn't it? Is it too dramatic? No. Never. This is a serious occasion. The Lurking Commander 07. Right, I'm just gonna go over here and we're just gonna relax and do the thing. Because, you know, what could be more I mean, there's nothing could be more relaxing than this. What we're doing. I don't think. It's almost like used to. I always thought it was relaxing going into the Hazaras. You know? And I remember many years ago when Hazaras, I was scared of the Hazaras and I wouldn't go there for nothing. You couldn't pay me nothing to go to the Hazaras. And then it became a thing. And then it was just like a relaxing thing to do. Sort of like going fishing. And prior to all of that, we would spend a lot of time mining, and that was relaxing. And it still is. Now, it's like, this is relaxing. What? Going to the Titan. Going AFK? And the Hazards. Oh, I know. Dang it, I dropped too soon because I was reading chat. It's fine, we're in. Just joining the fight.
I'll manage the shields when landing.
No, thank you. Alright, I got the shields and things because I don't have shields. Fly me to the moon. Everything's fine. Are we in Fire Group Alpha?
That's already done.
That's what I thought. I thought we were. I'm just gonna boost in because somebody dropped out too soon. I don't know how that happened. I guess I better go into the station in case we get blown up at any point, we can spawn there or something. What we used to do, Commander Spartan in Action would put like gold, like a piece of gold in his cargo, and he'd be in like a big giant ship. I can't remember if it was the T-10 or if it was the Anaconda. And he would sit there, draw all of the pirates in, and then we would pick them off. And that was fun. That was fun. Oh my gosh. I remember conflict zones. I would be scared to go in conflict zones. Just not X ones, the regular ones. And then after a while, that became an enjoyable thing, you know, relaxing. It's like we gradually boost your way out of an early drop. Indeed. T10 or cutter. Yeah. I can't remember what it used to bring. It was a T10, maybe. Probably a T10. Everything's fine. We're doing this. We're down here. I think I need to go to the station and declare my participation or something like that. So if we get blown up, it'll be fine. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying the landing modules for docking.
See, Orion, I'll let you do the thing. But I got a question. How come Dark is not doing it? Did you replace Dark again? What's going on? Okay, so there's an update with the voice pack today, and it makes me wonder if maybe it put some of them on vacation or something. I don't know. One never knows.
Engines disengaged.
Okay, the next thing I need to do.
To perform routine maintenance?
No, thank you.
Okay.
I don't know why he's being so nice to me today. Usually, he's just trying to steal the ship. Let's turn these in, shall we? I'm gonna grab this, I suppose. Because you never can get too many materials, honestly. You know what I mean? Especially grade 5. Fly me to the moon. Could use that for something else. We don't need anything else. What else was I gonna do? I think that's all. Alright. Let's go outside. First. Full charted pulses, golden cargo, AFK and go to work, get back with all missions complete. Nice. Nice. Meta for 9 to 5. It has to be done some way. That's pretty nice though. Barbecue party got a bit out of hand. Indeed. I think so. You're not wrong. I'm gonna go swim around in the caustic now. And enjoy, you know, roasted something.
Energy surge detected.
And it just got here. Bloody blimey to the moon.
Engines engaged.
Oh man, I popped it just in case, because I don't know if you're coming off the pad if it will be as good.
Permission to clear the area and jump?
No, thank you.
All right then.
Thank you for complying with my wishes,
Taking damage.
good sir. Now this feels better, doesn't it? Yeah, we know we got a Cyclops. There's no question about it at all. I'll give it a little scan and we'll see its hearts as well.
Target shields.
Nice. Didn't mean to pick that one, but maybe it's the one. Maybe we'll get lucky. I also didn't mean to get so close.
Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Eventually it'll be that heart, because that one's gone.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Mm-hmm.
Silent running. Taking heat damage.
Don't do it, Orion.
Dissipated.
Warning,
That's
the ship is taking heat damage.
I know, I fixed it.
Surge detected. Heatsink deployed. Heatsink deployed.
2 of them. You didn't have to deploy 2 of them. I don't think.
Under attack. Warning. Caustic damage detected. Silent running. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning.
We're taking heat damage.
I know, but I got it. Don't do the thing.
Thermal signature restored.
Don't do it, Orion. Don't do it. Not necessary at all.
Heatsink deployed. Flight assist off.
They are wasting my heat sinks, blimey. Good thing I've got materials to make more, but still. Rather not need to.
Flight assist on. Target shields offline.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Incoming mission critical message.
Dave, are you awake? Look what we have. You're just in time.
Programming lifted drone.
Don't see anything. Quiet out there. Too quiet.
Repair limpet successful.
Wait, there's something. Oh, hello. This one isn't done yet.
Under attack. Taking damage.
They came out of nowhere.
Incoming mission critical message. Target shields online. Flight assist off. Target
Still have to
shields
practice.
offline. Target shields online. Warning. Caustic
And we
damage
flew
detected.
right into it.
Flight assist on.
Good
Silent
thing we're
running.
ready to rumbo.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Warning, deploying damage critical.
I know! We're burning caustic!
Substance dissipated.
That's good, huh?
Caustic damage detected.
Warning, taking heat damage.
Hey, we're still causticy.
Silent running. Target shields online. Heat sink deployed.
Oops. Oopsie.
Taking heat damage.
Among other things.
Caustic substance
We're taking
dissipated.
deploying heat.
I'm aware.
Thermal signature restored. Target shields offline. Heat sink deployed. Under attack.
Becoming elite is an arduous and dangerous.
Oh man, I know. I'm aware. Oh shoot. I thought I was gonna avoid that. But we didn't. Come here, Thunderbolt.
Warning, taking heat damage.
Everything's peachy. Oh shoot. Really? Alright, I'll go patch it up. Request docking.
Docking request.
Oh man, I
cleared.
hit it too soon. We're gonna go poof. Did you? I'll do it. That's good, huh? Yeah, move your biscuits. What do you mean, move the biscuits? Yeah, that's just making me hungry. I'll be like, where? What biscuits? Why does it do that? Always a mystery. I think Dave's gonna join us. Oh, Dave. Ooh. We're not, the carrier's not parked here, so it'll be a little bit of a flight. Carrier is closer to Oya, but, you know, bring a fuel scoop. That much is true. I better turn these in because I'll forget. I forgot about that. I don't think I'm gonna kill that many scouts, but it could happen. Guess I better focus on that a little bit more. Perhaps. We expect to get these. Okay, I'm not gonna get all of them. Near. Dave, this battle is almost halfway done, so, you know, you'll be just in time for Hydra. No, I'm just kidding. We won't do Hydra. I don't think so.
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
No. No, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. There's another Cyclops. Dave, you have been invited. Yeah.
Warning, heat damage critical.
I know, I just needed to do the things.
Excessive heat is damaging the ship.
Stop fussing at me. I know what I'm doing. I can't believe he said it like that. You get a new command, a new thing to say to me. He sounded so exasperated. Excessive heat is damaging the ship. Didn't you hear me? I heard you. Trying to avoid the caustic, if you don't mind. Well, now that you're all up in my business, Thargoid, now that you're doing it, let's get cozy, shall we? 5, 4, 3, 2. Where is it? That was weird.
Warning, the ship is taking heat damage.
I feel like, Lorraine, you don't trust me. You just don't. Do some of these because it's one of our thingies to do. Man, oof, sorry. Now what? Give it a scan. There it is. Oh my. Oops. Oh my. That's beautiful. I did not mean to hit that button. Did not. Oh boy. Hopefully you miss me. Here we go. trying to be a little less aggressive and stay alive longer or something. Maybe less damage or something. There she goes. Yeah, there's so many materials. I wish I had like a collector. Ooh, I was just thinking we could get samples, can't we? Came in here with aggro. This one did. Interestingly enough. Let me help you. It's like you have a little sore pedal there. We can get rid of it. Here, see? Good. Goodness. We're gonna get along just fine, Thargoid. Almost felt bad about it. Oh no. Meow. You feel bad about Missile. Mm-hmm. Don't hit me. Is Dave here? He's not here yet. Oh, dang it. He's gonna do the thing. Dang it. And that too.
Warning, taking heat damage.
Good morning, Grape. Oh, Seven, how are you? We're doing the things that we often do. Oh man. Can't hold her steady today. Another surge.
We're taking heat damage.
I know. Ryan, I do know. Lost my patience. We lose our cargo hatch. That's because we're too toasty. Let's go fix up. Let's go fix our mess. We're very toasty. It might be out of ammo. I mean, heat sink. We'll be alright. We'll get down there and we'll fix it up. But we're gonna lose all of our limpets right now. Man, how did that happen? I mean, we could roast some hot dogs. We can make some hot dogs and roast some marshmallows. That would be fine. I'm guessing these are Cyclops over here. I don't know. Man, we're still roasty. Let's see if we can fix it. Go stumbling into the station. We're gonna have to make some limpets though, possibly. Oh shoot, I can't control it. Oh, everything's malfunctioning. What is it popping? The pulse neutralizer. Everything's gone haywire. That's how you know you've overdone it a little bit with the heat. You know Caustic's gonna get on this ship. Oh shoot, I can't control it. That was excitement. I'm pretty good, Grief. Yeah, pretty good. It's 2:14 a.m. Central Standard Time. A nice evening, night, morning, whatever. In this Surface CZ. What do I need to do? I think I had one that was done. Did I? I did. Which one? (9:15 a.m.) Well, good morning. I hope it's a lovely morning. Right. Now we gotta get back at it. Before I go, let me see. Did we lose every limpet we had in our possession? Probably. Probably. We don't really need that many though, so. Wait, can you buy limpets? Which thing is it that you can't buy at the station?
Limpets created.
That's fine. Don't need that many anyway. I haven't been using them. I keep forgetting I have decontamination because I'm used to not using it. Oh well, it's fine. need to go after some of those scouts, I
Shall
think.
I engage the jumper?
No, thank you. Let's take some of the scouts with us.
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find
I think you will.
disturbing.
I don't think my scanner is the one. There's an enhanced one, but isn't there another one that's even more long distance than that one? Oh, dang it. Let's use
Lights off.
that. No, it's not what I said, but that's okay. There's something mixed in with those scouts. Cyclops. A lot of scouts. A lot of scouts, though. Let's just sit here with silent running. How about that? I see a surge. I don't know. It will be. Welcome to the party, Thargoid. You've been initiated. Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna. Thought you were gonna move. Okay. Hey, Dogi, thank you for the raid. How are you? Hello. Did you have fun with Lara Croft?
Warning, the ship is taking heat damage.
Being just as reckless as usual over here. Dang it, am I roasty again? Of course I am. My ship is broken. Sinks? Why is it not? Odd. Very odd. Not even in silent silent running. I wonder why it thinks that. 1, 2, 3.
Excessive heat deploying heat damaging the ship.
Ryan's getting annoyed at me. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I don't know why it's doing that. I guess these weapons are just a little roasty, that's all. can't cool it no matter what. Dude. I would love to have fun with Lara Croft. I remember. Wouldn't we all? Played Warzone instead, no kills. Ooh, I want to play Warzone one day. It's been a long time since I've played. I'd probably be pretty bad at it, but it might be fun. I should repair. I'm being really careless. I'm really bad at it, but it's fun. Yeah, I was really bad at it too. I didn't mind playing Ground War. Is it similar to Battlefield? That was okay. I'm gonna do this first. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna do this first. I know what I've done. I know the trouble I've caused myself. Can you do two things at once? Or is that a no? Probably a no.
Created.
Mm-hmm. Laura wears pants in this game? What do you mean? What do you mean? Short pants or pants pants? I don't know what you mean. Or do you mean like Laura is the boss? I mean, 'cause duh. As opposed to the brown shorts. Oy, mate. Why is that? Wonder. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to do some little touch up to the paint. We're fine. We could live long time. Maybe. Oh, I just phased right through that. It seemed like I did not mean to boast. I did not mean to boast. Or did I though? Oops. Missed. Dang nuts. I'm gonna get blown up. Well, it's bound to happen. His pants on so far and uses leopard skin as armor to help blend in. I'm trying to remember. Did I play that? I don't know. I'm sure it's not gonna stay that way. It gets humid. I gotta be comfortable. Gonna fly right into those. Or not. When she was younger. Oh, well that sounds like fun. Adventure. Your boost is failing me. Oh, but Dave was over here. There's Dave. keep missing. I keep missing. I'm just gonna sit here and take it. There, wait.
Warning.
All right,
Damage
all
to
right.
the-
I know. 5, 4, 3, 2. Meow. I missed it that time. You're just taking a break. Oh, somebody was asking me last weekend, I think it was, about some music that I had. And I think 3 of the playlists, I have 3 different playlists. One of them is this type of music, and one of them is sort of a kind of chill background type of music. And then one of them is some of the musics have, or some of the songs have lyrics, and some of it's another type of mix. So all 3 of those playlists are on the About Me section in the Epidemic Sound. So if you guys are wondering about my music, where it comes from, that's where it is. What do you mean, such a nerd? Who? Me? I'm gonna go repair. Now I'm just getting careless. Oh, Dovahkiin. Not that I think that Dovahkiin is a nerd. Maybe a little, but you know, mostly not. What we have here is another Cyclops. Well, I need a repair. You're the anti-nerd? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Sure. I am proud to be a nerd, so thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Oh no. It's probably pizza. What, Orion? I can't hear you because the radio is too high. What was that, Orion? Repeat yourself.
Fine, I won't disturb you.
Oh, never mind. Can you get limpets at these? I'm gonna look. I don't think you can, but I'm gonna see. But I don't think you can buy limpets. But I'm gonna see. No, I knew it. You cannot. Well, I killed some scouts. Alrighty then. Let's go back outside. You're proud to be a nerd too, Tamaru? You know what? I think it is something to be proud of. I enjoy being a nerd. I've always been a nerd. I was a nerd before it was popular. Yeah, I used to get made fun of as youth, but I didn't care. I was still a nerd. There wasn't no change in this situation. It is what it is.
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
All right then.
All right, you're happy about it this time. That's good. Man, they're up there. Well, we'll get up there one day. was that? I was just minding my beeswax. Excuse me. Just minding my beeswax coming out of the station. Just looking to see what all the to-do was about. Fly me to the moon. Get back over there. What are you doing? Why am I targeting you? What happened to the other guy? Or gal? Odd. Sometimes I wonder. Either something weird goes on with the space-time continuum, or I blank out for a second. I don't know what it is. Could be either one. Five, 4, 3, 2. We're gonna have to have a little chat. Excuse me. All right. I saw another Cyclops somewhere. But there's a sea of scouts as well. I didn't mean to do that. Honest, I didn't. Yeah, did I get away? Maybe not. Tried. I know. What was that? What was that sound? What was that sound? Did y'all hear that? That was weird. I don't know what that sound was. It's trying to communicate. That was so weird. Doesn't see me, does she? Oh, strange. Kind of like your toilet got loose. Profane pagan. Hello, 7. And your ship and is banging around. Did you hear it? That was strange. I don't think I've heard any sound like that. It kind of did sound like that. I think Orion is doing some repairs whilst we're in combat, as he does on occasion. I think I have the wrong Xeno scanner. But, of course, that's what was available to us when we bought it. Because we forgot the one we usually use. Alright, let's just deal with this now. We have danced around the problem long enough. One more, just one more. Thank you. Blue gargoyle. We're not done yet. Fly me to the moon. Dang it. Caustic, of course. But of course.
Warning. Heat damage critical now.
I know, but it was necessary, Orion. It was necessary. I'm aware. Situation at hand. Alright. Everybody. Wait, what? You've been rammed by scouts twice already? Scouts? Rammed by scouts? Okay, it's not a Boeing ship, so everything is bolted down. Oh my gosh. Okay. I flew on a Boeing, to California. Yeah. Good time. It was a good time to be had. Wait a second. There's a scout. Wasn't that clean? It was kind of messy. I've been ramming them just because. I'm being a little sloppy today. A little sloppy. But we're just relaxing. We spent a little bit of time at Oya, or I did earlier, and then we did some restoration. Is it considered? I guess it's still a reactivation, right? If we turn power on at a place. But really, it was not with the Banshee or anything like that. So we did that earlier today. Somehow we always end up at these. I don't know why. Just somehow it just happens. We did some fitness, we did. Do you remember? You were here, I think. Weren't you? Or were you? No, you were with Lara Croft. No, you were with Warzone. I'll give it a scan. Ah, dang it. I thought she was not going to pay attention to me, but since you are, and now that I've got your attention. I might lose my canopy. Don't tell Drasno. Ooh. Hold on. Those are on my list of things to kill as well. And you know what? I think we're to the Hydra, and I don't think we're gonna do Hydra. I could be mistaken, but I don't have all of the shards that I need for that situation at all. You're gonna crash. Get up there. I'm going down. Trying to get up there. Man, I feel sluggish. Not that high of gravity, but sometimes it feels it. That boost sound misses you too, Dovahkiin, sir. Only at a time when I stream, I can't really lurk. Aww. Do you still have a regular stream schedule? Sometimes I'm not even at my computer anymore, so I didn't know. The last one, I think, before Hydra comes. I could be wrong. It really looks like it. Oh, something smacked me. That's odd. I think that was it, wasn't it? Or is there more? Go see. There's something. Didn't see that before. I play story stuff now, mostly. Most days. Well, that's a fun time too. Sure. Red Dead? Oh, I was gonna do that. I had to reinstall it because I had taken it out for other games. But I reinstalled it. And I was gonna do the story. The second time, yeah. That's one of my favorites. I can't decide though. I want to finish Fallen Order. Oh, there's so many games that we have though. Oh my gosh. So many. Meow, meow, meow. And Jedi the Survivor. Just wish we could do private server. Ooh, I do too. I do too. I wish it was like how 76 is like that, where you can have private servers. Man, I can't control my ship. Although, sometimes it's quite odd and fascinating the things they can do to us in the regular situation. 76 private is for those who pay. I know. I used to have it. Then I tried to cancel it, and they kept charging me for it, and I didn't know it. So I had all that time I could have been playing. Oh, man. Go up, woman, go up. Was that the last one? But I do very much enjoy Red Dead. I've been playing Helldivers too. That one's crazy. Had it for a year, same thing happened to me, didn't cancel when I opted. Really? So I had canceled it on Steam, and then that was not enough apparently. You have to do it also elsewhere. I would have kept it, but there were a group of us who were not playing it, so I thought, well, that's a waste, because I got it for a group of us. We had some items in there. I might get it again, but right now we have way too much going on. We've got Final Fantasy 14 that we need to deal with.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance when we're done?
You streamed it? 76? Oh man, I don't remember if I streamed that one.
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
You're not wrong. Orion, you are not wrong, sir. Time is at 2:49 a.m. Central Standard Time. Man, time is flying tonight. Was this battle complete? For the most part? You know what means? The moon scraps? What do you mean? Only play without sub? Just kept making new tunes. Steam, not stream. Oh. So, I think this battle is over, and now it's going to be Hydra. And none of us are down for that, I don't think. Two minutes. It's alright, I can take care of the Hydra real quick.
Permission to clear the area and jump?
No. No, thank you. This is
okay.
Alright, you just let me deal with it. Oh, here's a Cyclops that isn't finished. It has one heart. Somebody has scanned it, but it is not gone. Almost gone. Where did it come from, I wonder? Gone now. There's a scout up there somewhere. And that is that. The Thargoid threat is neutralized. Oh no. Are we staying in the hangar?
Hit it with everything you've got!
Sure. Sure, I will. I'm gonna go down here. Uh-oh, that was not right. Request talking. Come on.
That's already done.
Thanks. I got it. Lucky. Let's think about the trouble we've caused. Do we need to fly away from this? I wonder. Sounds good. Yeah. Oh man, the carrier's not here. I forgot. That's okay. Something is. Kappa Andromeda has lots of oh. 6 jumps? That didn't look 6 jumps. Did I click on the wrong thing? Clearly. Clearly I did. What is our Titan that we have here? Region. This one is currently populated and controlled by humanity. I'm gonna fly away. Are y'all still wanting to do these? This planetary thing? You don't see me. I'll be going this way very quickly.
Shall I engage the jump rope?
Yes, please. You shall. Finally.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Come on, Hydras. What do you mean? Scraps? I'm gonna remember you. One day you're gonna wake up and the fleet carrier is gonna be a Beagle Point. And you're gonna be on it. An adventure of a lifetime. It doesn't take me long to get there. I was there not that long ago. I can do it. Dave, I'm going to another system because we need to, if we're coming back to this one, we need to reset it. Because none of us are equipped for Hydra right now. Oh man.
Navigation for next.
I'm just hopping out one hop away. It says it's populated, so let's see. We'll see if it is. Fire Group Delta. Okay. Scanner mode.
That's affirmative.
Analysis mode? What's it called? Never mind. I got it. There's maybe nothing here. Maybe. No. Let's see. Ooh, stuff. Wait a minute. Is that one gonna... No, it doesn't. Ooh. Okay, I'm not landing there. Dang it. Can't see anything. Fly me to the moon. Going over there. Just because it's close by. Fire Group Alpha. Orion. Crewman Orion.
Yes, sir.
Fire Group Alpha. Combat mode.
Switching mode.
Thank you. The carrier is 6 jumps away, so I just jumped over to a system nearby. Because I thought it would be fun. I'll be back. I wonder if this is going to be in daylight. And what else kind of trouble can we get into today, I wonder? Night vision. Night vision.
Okay, Commander.
Lights.
Lights on.
Hello, Ed. How are you? 7. Gresh base. 0.18 Gs, that's fine.
Orbital flight engaged.
Taking the scenic route to the Gresh base. I don't know what we'll find here, but we're going. 3 a.m. Central Standard Time. Got a bit of caustic. Feeling a little itchy, but otherwise, we're okay. We are okay. We'll go back and deal with that
While you're
planetary
taking her
situation.
in, I'll manage the shields and landing modules.
Yes, please.
Confirmed.
Orion, I don't have any shields, though. Request
Loading
docking.
configuration. Requesting docking clearance.
You're doing all the things. Look at you. All right, then. We're going the wrong way.
Gear down and slowing.
My goodness, Orion, you're yelling.
Landing gear deployed.
Initiating.
I got it.
Orion online.
I know you're online, Orion. Jeez, you've been talking to me all night. Nobody else has. What do you mean? I'm not going that fast. I don't know who they're talking to. There's something wrong with my ship. I can't control it. What's going on?
Hull integrity compromised.
I don't
Why don't you
know.
explain? Verity,
Orion taking the controls
This
again.
happens when quantum objects borrow energy in order to bypass an obstacle such as a gap in an electrical circuit. It is possible thanks to the uncertainty principle and enables quantum particles to
fine,
do
I
things
watch
other
TV
particles
again, although
can't.
I sometimes find that you're
My
very
AI has gone
informative
wild.
and
They won't stop talking. Have you seen or heard from Hindsight 2020? I hope nothing is... Wait, what? I haven't heard anything. I'm trying to remember the last time... I have not heard. Well, I hope everything's okay. My gosh. Dovahkiin was asking me about Commander Crunch. Now I'm trying to remember. I felt like I saw... I can't remember when the last time I saw Hindsight. Oh no. You're gonna trade mats? Are you coming over here where I am, Scrubs? I came over here to look in the store.
You looking for a new weapon or to upgrade an old one?
I'm not
I don't
sure.
have it. It's not worth having.
Well, let me see what you have. I don't think you have what I want. Nope.
None of these guns will let you down.
Mine too, Dave. Mine keeps talking in weird ways. You would send Ranger ways. Oh, I know. So it was kind of weird because last weekend I didn't see anybody that we usually see. So I thought maybe it was because holiday. It could be. I mean, I don't know. I know it was Easter, and I'm not sure. Some people celebrate Easter. So I thought maybe that was why. And yeah, so I thought maybe something like that. Could be. So 2020 is in-game. Oh! He hasn't streamed for about a week. Ah! So possibly holiday. Thank you, Mojo. 07 to you. Yeah, maybe that's why. I was thinking about that too, so... What am I doing? I don't mean to do that weapon. I didn't know I had so many. Things. It is good news. Maverick, Artemis. My Artemis are not great. I wonder if I have stuff for it. This one. Aerogel and graphene. Ooh, I had some earlier. Aerogel and graphene. Let's go see if I have some. Wait a minute, that would be on the carrier. Never mind. Well...
You got something you need to offload?
You sound shady.
Have a look. The only thing you won't find is a discount.
Whatever. I need graphene, but it's expensive, isn't it? Yeah. Not a lot of stuff. It's on the carrier. Blimey. Oh well. Can get it later.
Suit yourself. Makes no odds to me.
Yeah, see ya. See you around. Here.
If you're looking for work, I'm looking for a hired gun.
think there's anything else I need to do here. I just thought I would check. Guess we're going back to the planetary situation. Oh goodness. I always drop frames in here. Never know why. Could be because I'm streaming. Probably. Okay, so we go back to the place? I guess? It's kind of nice that there was a little spot to have a pit stop. I wonder for how long we'll have a pit stop here. Considering. Wait, how many planets? I mean, systems. Region 155. What is okay? I know Oya is the one that we've been attacking. Earlier we attacked Oya because that was the next one to go down, right? But what is after Oya? If things go according to plan. Is it Haddad? Does anyone know? That's curious. Wait, could we have gone here? It's active. Fly me to the moon. No, it's fine. Sometimes we do things the hard way. Because why not? And my map does this thing, and I don't know why. Blimey. Where am I going? The map has been acting crazy. Oh, do you think it's because they're going to be doing something different to make this map all snazzy pretty soon? Come this summer. We got lots to look forward to. You like these bases? You do? They're pretty nice. I like to have adventure, so sometimes I don't do things the easiest way. What's new? Remember last weekend we started out doing something. I forgot now. I think we were doing Oya and then something. And then I ended up at Witchhead Nebula, and that was so fun. I blame it on Drasnol, but I'm also grateful because it was fun. I enjoyed being there, and I wouldn't mind going back soon.
Shall I engage the jump line?
No, thank you. I'll do it. Because I'm going to hit it just like this.
Fine, I won't study again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbing.
You know what I'm going to do, Orion? I'm going to go to that station that's next to the planetary just because. You can do that.
Leaving the system.
Wait, do you want to? Or do you want to do something different?
Now complete.
Thank you. Orion is very talkative. It's almost like the old days when all I had was Orion.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level. Thank you.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I have a fuel scoop. I forgot because I flew very far away. I mean... Orion's cracking me up today. But I don't know where the rest of my crew is because I keep calling them and they keep doing the thing. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's going on. Let's go to Oramus just because we're in the danger zone, and for some reason, we can go to Oramus. See what it looks like. It's all about having fun. That's, I mean, I get distracted easily too because I'm curious about other things. You do, Dave. I'm gonna go to this station just because. Juice Wayne, hello. 7, how are you? I'm gonna go over here just because, and then I'll go to the planetary when you guys are ready. I don't know where everyone is. I think Scraps is perusing the station, doing a little bit of trade. I would have, but I'll do it later. So I visited Oya, I did. But I also visited a Spire site that's close by to Oya. It was active and in daylight. But I'm always curious. What can we do? Does it make any difference what you do to a Spire site? How much influence does taking down a Spire site have with a Titan? I don't even know if it has any. I suspect it should, but nobody's really focused on that much anymore. I don't think. Not from what I've heard. I'm not sure. This is interesting to me.
Awaiting further instructions.
Just keep going, Orion. Just want to go to the station and see if everything's okay. Then we'll go to the planetary and start it over again. At least one more. Because after that, it'll be almost time to go. This is a short stream. Wait a minute, how many hours? 5 hours, 37 minutes. That's pretty short for me. But we're still going, so it's not over yet. It ain't over yet. Request docking.
Contacting docking control.
Hurry it up before we crash into the place. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, just go in the door. I forgot, we don't have docking computers. Yes, please.
Lowering gear.
Don't be so timid, Orion. Ask me in a clear voice. He's like, should I lower the landing gear? Why, yes. Why, yes, you probably should. Oops. I'll still manage to crash into the landing. Wait, we can't disembark. That's the difference. Let's see what they have here. They seem quite jovial, but I think something's not quite right. There's no operations. That's fine. Now we know. Remember all that trouble I got into? Well, it wasn't over here. It was somewhere else. That wasn't it. Yeah, I'm not going to jail after all. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Always and forever. What outfitting do they have? Curious. Ooh, that reminds me. I stored my caustic sink somewhere over at that rescue ship. That's what it was. I'm gonna check something else on here. Dang it. Dang it. Can't have things. Can't have nice things. Alright, this is what I was gonna do. One time, I spawned inside the station on the other side of that door. And it was shut like that. And somehow, I managed to push my way through to get to my ship. Otherwise, I would have just been sitting there while the station was under attack or something. I don't even know. It was shut just like that. Okay, let's go. I've been here. Out of curiosity. That one's not so lucky. If I go over there, I'll probably get blown up. Ooh, but they have repair. Hold on. Oh, shoot.
Permission
Do
to
that.
clear the area and jump?
No, thank you. We will probably get in very much trouble if you do that.
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, whilst I'm waiting for the others, that's really far. That's farther than it looked. We got time. We could be helping or something. I'm not very good at space battle against Thargoids, but I think you can repair over there. I think it still works. Which is helpful. No, Scraps. Scraps is leaving. Okay. Thank you, Scraps. It was fun. I hope you enjoyed. And have a good night, morning, and so on. I'm not going to be here much longer. I meant to leave early. But I'm going to nose around over here. I do too. You too, but we had fun. We got a few things done. I don't think I'm gonna do any more of those. I don't think I'm gonna do the planetary CZ, even though that's a good spot. Because I want to do something different. We'll do this in space, and I know it's kind of far away. But I'll do it for a little bit, but I don't think I'm gonna last that long. I'm probably gonna get blown up. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I will. Which is fine. Blown up at least once every stream. It's okay. Gotten used to it. Oh no, Dave, are you sure? I'm not going to the planet. I'm not going to the planet. You might not be interested.
Awaiting further instructions.
Orion, stay the course. Engage Super Cruise.
Engaging crew.
I didn't think you would do it, but you did. Phaser, hello, 7. How are you? How's the plans? According to plan. Chaotic. Okay, so here's how it started. In the beginning, what was I doing? I went to those systems that are repairing, and I went and reactivated the power in places where it was just either pirates there, scavengers there, things like that. And I had 3 successful, I think it was 3 successful missions. Wait, what? Don't make too many. That's pretty much true. So, according to the plan, I did some reactivating of places and maybe made a difference. Maybe. Probably not. But anyway. Then, I visited Oya, and I poked at it maybe 3 times and made 4 mil. I don't know. It was some millions. Then we went to a planetary CZ, and that went well. And I defeated all the Hydra by myself. I know you would be proud. Just kidding. Did not. We did not engage the Hydra. None of us. Then I went to another system thinking, we'll just reset that. And instead of going to the planetary one, I'm going to this one over here. Now we're not even near Oya anymore. I probably won't go back to Oya tonight because, as we all are understanding, we're not able to do that much to it. I think FDev wants us to take our time. So we are taking our time. Yeah. That
Awaiting
much I
further
know.
instructions.
Clear the area? No, that's not the command. Engage Super Cruise.
Preparing for cruise.
I forgot what the command is. Something changed with voice pack. It updated. And since I've been here, I have called the entire crew, but I'm only hearing Orion, and I don't know why that is. Crew command roster. Crew stations 1.
Standing by.
Reporting for duty.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay.
I will obey.
Ooh,
I'm here.
aggressive. That is all.
Thank you, Commander.
Thank you.
Crew have been assigned to stations.
Have they? Though, is the question. Don't know. Frost says, voice packs got screwed after the update. Astra is all that works on my... Oh no! 07 Defrost. Sorry about that. I should have... I updated right before I started playing and didn't even have a chance to check it. I didn't get... Did we all get Astra 2.0? I was hearing that earlier and I was like, I don't remember that. That sounded different. Astra in Dark? Crewman Dark. Crewman Dark.
Yes, Commander.
Introduce yourself.
Hello. My name is Dark.
Hi.
I am capable of assisting you with many of the spacecraft systems.
I also have a database containing detailed galactic terminology and definitions.
He said a lot of things today. Thank you. Crewman Helix.
Awaiting instructions.
Introduce yourself.
Designation, Helix.
Thank you. Thank you? They don't say much. Thank you. Yeah, they're broken. Crewman Eli. Ooh. And also, Orion has been extra sassy. He's been saying things that he doesn't normally say. So that was odd. There's a lot of oddness. I wonder what we're gonna do to fix it.
Integrity compromised. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
You had to buy it over. I've had 2.0, recently bought Dark. Update also bricked most commands. Isn't that odd? No wonder. It's been such a weird night. And then sometimes Orion won't stop talking. And he talks about a bunch of stuff. And that's been weird. Oh, I'm in a situation now. One moment. Oops.
This system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun.
I know, but I need to park first so in case I blow up, we'll know where we are. Yankees? I'm not very good at space combat. Of the... Oh, why does it do that? Of the Thargoid type. No, I'm good at pirate fighting. But we're not fighting pirates. Maybe we should. Maybe we should go to a good old-fashioned house res, take out, you know, the Corvette, and do some damage. You know? Because sometimes the pirates are getting out of hand. They need to remember, we're not too busy. Might only do FSD and talk about systems being nominal. Huh. Oh my. Man, that's disappointing. I hope they fix. I hope we don't have to buy a whole bunch of stuff to make it fix. Oi, we pirates are busy. Oh, girl. Oh, say it ain't so. You know what? I need to get the Corvette and take care of that.
Shall I prepare the ship for jump?
No, thank you. Thank you.
Negative.
Negative. Yes, negative. Do I have to sing it? Or just wing it? Let's fight some Thargoid scouts. Like this one. We'll take it out. And while I'm at it, I'll look for another. Because I'm sure it has a sister or a brother. Didn't I sing that before? I don't know. It's starting to repeat. There's no Thargoids here. They've heard of what I can do. Run away like the best of them. Okay. Where? There it is. I'm going to probably not do well at all. I'm just putting it out there so everyone knows. Oh my blimey. What did we get ourselves into? 5, 4, 3, 2. That's right. Okay, now. Practice makes perfect. I'm gonna die. I am not a space fighting of Thargoid's cat or something like that. I'm gonna try. I'll do my best. Here. I'm going to get destroyed by those Thargoid. Ow. Because the swarms I am not akin to. And I don't expect to win against you, Thargoid. Did I scan it? No, I did not. I most certainly did not. Ow! Get off me. Fly me to the moon. Hold on tight. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, wait, I need to scan it first. Let's at least get that much done. And me are going. Gotcha. Now, you've been scanned. There's the heart that we're after. And it's so hard to control my ship. Okay, so I mentioned earlier that I've tried to change the dead zone on in the game for this controller, but maybe something I'm doing wrong, because it won't stay set. Like, you set it, but it doesn't stay. I don't know why that is. What the blimey? What is all the to-do, Thargoid? I'm gonna feel like a success if I can kill one Thargoid. I might get this one, maybe.
Decontamination limpet.
I'm trying to avoid those missiles. Meow. You don't see anything. Blimey. Memory all out in the moonlight. That I have to sing really high, Tigger. Memory. I can't, I don't even, I have to find the note. I have to turn off the music because I can't. Midnight? It starts with midnight, doesn't it? Or does it start with memory? Oh my gosh, I sing that song for a thing. I'm not a wizard and I'm stuck here as a blizzard. I might have to... Mama! Just killed a man. Oh my gosh. No, Grief! Oh no. I'm gonna die. I got this. I can do two things at once. Just killed a man. Looking up to his head. Pull the trigger, now he's dead. I don't remember the words. Oh no, what am I singing? Do I have to sing memory or do I have to sing... Oh, am I doing requests? Dave is here. I'm on the wrong heart. Come here. Every street lamp seems to beat a fatalistic warning. Someone muttered and the street lamp sputtered. How does it go after that? And soon it will be morning. I don't remember the words. Man, I'm trying to concentrate. Infiltrate, instigate. That's better. Alright, Thargoid. It's you and me. It's you and me, Thargoid. What?
Belisario,
Belisario, thank you for the follow. Ooh, 7! 5, 4, 3. I had that coming. Because I wasn't paying attention. There's too many things going on. Whoa. I don't really space fight Thargoids that well. And it's been a while. I'm doing on the planetary, but this is a challenge. Alright, here we go. Let's get over there. We're damaging ourselves. Wait a minute. We have a thing, don't we? Wait, I don't have limpets. Let's do this.
We are taking heat damage.
I'm aware of the situation. I have prepared for all of the things. Got it. Everything's fine and dandy. Mm-hmm. Come on. Don't you worry. Come on, come on, come on. You don't need that. You don't need that shield. Just me.
Excessive heat.
Got one. Oh, Helix.
We are
Calm
taking
down.
heat damage.
I'm doing it on purpose. I can't believe it's not Orion saying it. He's been doing it all night long.
Excessive heat is damaging the ship.
But I've got it. The ship is fine. It's all part of the plan. Just getting yelled at by my own crew. Need I remind you? Who's the boss here? That's right, just stuck it. Stuck it. Need to make a theme song.
Stop it.
The recent initiative sponsored by Achilles Aerospace saw over 5,000 independent
What?
pilots enter the hazardous wreckage of Titan Tyrannus, retrieving enough Titan drive components to allow Achilles to allegedly design a new type of frame shift drive based on Titan technology.
Uh-huh.
A spokesperson for Achilles Aerospace gave the following update. The Achilles Corporation would like to commend every brave pilot that responded to our request. The data we are gathering from the collected materials is staggering, and our work has progressed at an astonishing rate. Our teams are hard at work getting the prototype ready for production as I speak, and we are eager to show you all the fruits of our labor very soon.
Okay.
Sirius Corporation, the current sole manufacturer of frame shift drives, was asked for comment on this research. Sirius recognizes Achilles' claims of revolutionizing an extremely advanced technology in a relatively short span of time, but we remain unconvinced of their substance. If Achilles can produce something other than words, we will be happy to comment further.
Okay.
Achilles Aerospace urges pilots to plunder Titan wreckage. Intense investment into research on Titan travel has been announced by the aerospace subdivision.
Didn't we
of the
already do that?
robotics company.
Okay, turn it off.
On the method used by the Thargoid
Ugh.
Titans to travel at speeds well beyond that of humanity's current technological capacity. A spokesperson for Achilles Aerospace had this to say. For so long now, the means of space
Stop,
travel have
Galnet.
been controlled by one company in a strict...
Stop it.
Thank you. I don't remember telling you to start. I'm gonna be real with you, Helix. When did I say to start? Following me to the moon. Anyway, where were we? Hey! There's a Cyclops. Or two. Let's deal with one at a time, shall we? Oh, gosh. This is why I always lose my canopy. My canopies! We'll do the best we can. That's all we can do. Mm-hmm. All right then. I'm doing some practice. This is sort of a practice run for me because only recently did Commander Drasnell teach me the appropriate way to fly with flight assist off. And then I took what I was taught and changed it a little bit. Suit myself. And so I have to practice, or we won't make it. We're getting better, but don't tell him. 'Cause then he's gonna expect it all the time, and I can't possibly. Aha, you thought, Thargoid, you thought. Ow, wait a minute. Ow. Oh my.
Excessive heat is damaging the
You're kind of yelling at me. I feel like the update has made your voice a little bit more aggressive, if that is even possible. I'm gonna break my joystick as well. Oh, my nose is itching. Okay, hold on. That's when we know we got trouble. I'll repair after this because blimey to the moon. They're slightly bit damaged. Energy surge. From Huntsman. Good thing I popped that. My canopy's gonna go. I'm gonna lose my canopies. And I'll just be hungry. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fly. We'll go fix ourselves up a little bit. And all will be right with the world. Canopies! Griffith, how are you? 07. Can I add you as a friend? Belisario, you may add me as a friend. Sure. Oh my God. Where is the place to go? I don't know. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing.
Feels like an invisible wall that I just bumped into. Some things are odd. Very, very odd. Gideon.
Initiating.
I got it.
Voice control on.
Is it though? Hasn't it been on? Did you just turn it off? I have to look. I have to see what the commands. Oh, it thinks I said wake up. Wake up.
Initiating. Voice control on.
Now all the rest of the crew is gone, and now we have Helix, which is fine, but what the blimey? Oops, almost knocked over something. Let's go outside. Okay, so today we've done a surface CZ. Now we're doing a space CZ. 3:46 a.m. Central Standard Time. And after this one, that's pretty good, isn't it? That's good enough, isn't it? Maybe. Making a difference in the galaxy. One Thargoid at a time.
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
No. Thank you. Absolutely not. That is a negative. Alright. There's been some weird sounds. So it's almost like they added some sound. You know what? I wonder if the voice pack is... What is it accommodating for? I don't even know. I just need to get a clear shot. Yeah. Rubber band. Gotcha. I also need to scan it as well. Can do that. I think. But something is wrong with my ship. There we go. Got her scanned. Okie dokie. That'll do. And I thought I was gonna get away. Wrong. Flight assist off. It is, right? Sometimes it doesn't feel like it. Right, I'm gonna try not to break off the joystick. I feel like this joystick is looser than the other one. I'm trying. Oh man, I was on it, wasn't I? Now I am. I know I'm hitting it, but it's not hitting it. In my mind. Space combat is a challenge. Oh man, I hit the button the wrong time. Ah. Wee. To the moon. All the way. Hello, baby. Let's chat, shall we? Come on, come on. Bet we have caustic, don't we? Let's burn that off now.
We are taking heat damage.
That's part of my plan. Oh man, I could have finished it. But it didn't. Dave, I hope you're getting a lot of money from this. So far, far away. Alright then. Kind of fun to battle in space. I don't know what you think, Dave, but I'm kind of enjoying it. For a change. Getting pretty tore up though. From the floor up. But it's okay. It's not bad. It is okay. I say that, but the minute we get anything more dangerous than a Cyclops, we're in big trouble. What I could do? It's down here. Let's go see what can be done. Did I not craft limpets? Maybe I didn't. I did. That was good. It's not going to do much repair, but better than nothing. Anything more than a Bassie needs some teamwork to keep the pace going. Yeah. Probably. Probably so. Ooh, rubber band city. Wait a minute. Sometimes I'm hearing weird sounds in the game since the update of the voice pack, and I wonder if it's a voice pack theme. Curious. Or if it's just the game doing a thing. Also, I'm fighting my controls, but I think that's a rubber band thing. Oh! Well, we still have a tendency to crash into these things on occasion. And get it scanned. Erratic behavior. Oh, yo, really? It wasn't my fault. Feel like I'll be able to do this battle as quickly as that other one that we did. Just because I'm not used to it. The flying in space, or fighting in space. Not to shoot the wrong thing. whole time I was. And my stuff's broken.
We are taking heat damage.
Oh, don't be so upset. I got it. I'm a little roughed up though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we can do this one. We'll try. Well, if you're gonna take me down, I'm gonna take you down too. I leave my lock. Come to me. We can talk. Or something. We're gonna lose our canopy. All of our canopies gone. There it goes. It's going. Oh no. Man, I wish I had taken it out before. Might not make it. We might not. We'll try. Whoa. It's fine. It's nice and peaceful. Problem is the caustic.
Excessive heat is damaging the ship floor.
It's working according to the plan. Boy, my. You know how it is. This is how we always do things. Night vision.
Yes.
Yes.
My commander.
Yes. More night vision. We're going to get blown up if we don't take down this Thargoid now. Focus. Oh no, we're really gonna die this time.
Handle it, please.
I'm trying.
X-ray.
Oh.
In 1923, Arthur
Stop
Cotton
talking.
showed X-rays onto a block.
Thanks. I'm really kind of I'm focusing. Y'all. Oh, man, I don't have things for this. I just want to stay alive long enough to take down that one. I don't have to live forever. Who wants to live forever? Who? Wants to live forever. Is it gonna go away because I ran away like that, like a baby? Didn't mean to. Just need enough hull to do a thing. Still in flight assist off, no wonder. It's like an invisible wall. Wow, that repaired me like 1 whole %. There it is, there it is. Can we do it? You think? You think we can? I don't know. We're gonna try. We have to. We have to. We got it. Yahtzee! I got it. Before I died, I got it. Ooh-wee. Now let's repair. I didn't think I was gonna get it. Oh, we might get blown up over here, but it's fine. Does it work the same way if you hold a pad? Does it work the same way in space? Just wondering. That Thargoid is in for a rude awakening when I get out of the bay. Oh, I can't control. So weird. Alright then, let's go. 4:03 a.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the end of this complete battle. Maybe. I don't know. We'll try. That's good. That will do. Where'd it go? Ran away, did you?
Shall I prepare the ship for jump?
No, thank you.
Negative.
Negative. That is correct. Rubber band. The rubber band of the land. I didn't mean to run into it. Night vision.
I will assist you, Master.
Whoa, thank you. I feel so powerful. Huh. In my eye. Why? Did I scan it? Oh, I thought I scanned it. Didn't. I'm gonna turn flight assist off because I'm fighting something else besides flight assist off. Else entirely. It's driving me bonkers. That's better. Oh, shoot. Whoops. A little bit too much. A little too much. Spin on it. Come here, Scout. You're over and out. And it's good for us to practice the space stuff, Dave. I don't know if you enjoy it as much as the planetary ones, but I think it's good for us to do these too. On occasion. Hello, Thargoid. Welcome to our party. Let me go before she starts doing something like that. It's fine. We got this. Man, there is some invisible something I keep bumping into, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's probably the portals that they're coming in, and I'm bumping into them, not realizing it, because you can't see them. I feel them. Keep going. No! Ah, dang it. I thought I was gonna miss it. Leave it wrong.
We are taking heat damage.
Mm-hmm. What's new? What's new? Can't get on that other. There it is. It's spinning. No, Orion. What did you? How? Oh my word. Stop talking.
The mathematics of quantum theory associates each
Stop
quantum
talking.
object with a wave.
Stop. Oh no. This is chaos. What happened? Why is it so chaos? What has occurred? Now am I not blown up? I don't know. Your luck. Ooh. I know I got that one.
Excessive heat is damaging the ship, my commander.
Oh. Like you have two voices. One of them is liking it and one of them is not. Make up your mind. Then I remembered there was some setting I was supposed to turn off to make it less realistic so it wasn't so shaky. And I did turn it off, but it's still shaky. I don't know why. Something about the controls are not behaving correctly. Get some of these little ones out of the way. again. What do we have here? Definitely keep showing your toes when you're in space. For sure. Did not mean to do that, but okay. We can do this too. See how many of these it takes to get through your shield. Why not? Since we're here. Since we're rubber banding all over the place. I'm on fire.
Excessive heat is damaging.
Well, now I need it. I'm sorry. My apologies. I was just trying to do a good job. We got all up in there. It's so rubber band. I don't know. Maybe we can. No, can't do it. Okay, that's how we're playing the game. Alright then. It's very rubber bandy. We'll do the best we can. Did I not get it? You would have thought. It was a dragged hit. You would have thought that would have been enough. Fly me to the moon. Go fix ourselves, shall we? This battle is about halfway done. I think we can finish it before it gets too late, before I have to go. Then I've got to fly back to the carrier because I have to deal with Oya at some point.
That's a negative.
Mm-hmm. I thought so. This can't be good.
That's a negative.
Who's on it?
That's a negative.
Oh, something just fell.
That's a negative.
5, 4, 3, 2. Well, we can go a different type of way. We can get blowed up, and then we'll get docked. One way or the other. Oh.
We are taking heat damage. Deploying now.
Alright. Now we're out of heat seek ammunition.
That's a negative.
What's happening? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just engage the enemy. Let's see what we can do. 16% hull. I'm sure it will be fine. Oh no, there's lots of scouts though. Let's boost ourselves around a little, shall we? Maybe they won't catch me. Or maybe they will. For a cool 1%. That's good. Wait. Where's the one I was targeting? Way over there. How did that happen? I don't know. One never asks too many. Why did it do that? It changed from that to a scout? Which one was I on? Maybe this one. We'll just assume. Alright, if we get blown up, it'll be fine. We'll just regroup and come back for more.
Excessive heat is damaging the ship, my commander.
Yes. Indeed. We are too hot for caustic at this point, but we are going to blow up soon. I would say very, very, very soon. Alright, let's go see if we can get on the pad. Oh, we're going to. We're at 2% hull. Oh, it won't even let me. It's fighting my pips. Let go of the pips. Let go. Wow. Out of control. Let's see if we can make it to the pad with 2%. Probably not, but we can try. For science. How do I still have a can of peas? I don't know. I don't know why. I know. We can do it.
That's a negative.
Wait, we can't get back. Why can't I land? Is it under that kind of thing where they don't let you land anymore because everything is so bad? Is that the case? Or is somebody sitting on that pad? Or am I too far? How close? No, I'm close. Wait, there it is. Oh, I'm at 1%. I can do it. Let's go. Oh, never mind. The second I boosted, it was like, nope, she can't take any more. Oh, man.
That's not good.
Orion, it's fine. Look, all the money we earned, we can pay for it. It's good.
Would you like the landing modules deployed?
Yes.
Deploying landing modules.
What is going on with the voice packs? Ah. been a weird day. It's been a very weird day.
This system is crawling with Thargoids.
I know.
If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun.
I know. I think I can handle it. I'm a professional. Taking it very seriously now. Whereas before, I know. I made a mockery of this battle. But now, I'm serious. Mostly. Let's go.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright, bring it on, baby. Bring it on. I don't
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
No, thank you. Though.
Negative.
Negative. That is correct.
Under attack.
I really believe you. Why? You didn't do anything yet. Ooh, wasn't it me? I didn't do it.
Flight assist off.
Gonna get back over there, I suppose. Hello, doing hello, 7. Just another revive. Phaser was my first one of the night. I did pretty well so far. Considering this is a space battle, and you know I don't usually do these. Hello, Dwayne, how are you? 07. What's going on? Not here much longer. I'm gonna do this particular CZ as much as I can. And then I gotta get out of here. I'm not used to this type of combat, but I thought I would give it a try because we did everything else today. And why not? Oh, I do miss... You know how last weekend we went to Witch Head Nebula? That was fun for me, and I do miss exploring things like that. A peaceful exploration situation. That was a good time. Come here. Ooh, wrong one. Wrong thing. I feel like I'm hitting stuff left and right. I don't know if anybody else experiences that when you're doing these, but I feel like I'm just bonking into things. Just bouncing off. Maybe it's the portals, like I said, or scouts or something. I don't know. I don't think I've ever battled a Cyclops as long as this before. But it's different. It's real different. I do think that I broke my joystick. I really think that's what's happened here. I mean, you know. It's whatever. I'll have to get another one day.
Decontamination limpet failed.
There we go. What is it though? Yeah, why does it do that? I don't know. Rubber band. Oh shoot. Dang it. Of course. But of course, that had to happen. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh shoot, my thumb slipped. Dang nuts. Oh. Wait, can I at least turn that off? It won't let me. It won't let me turn my silent running off. Oh no. Can we... Oh no. We're going to turn into charcoal in a second. Oh no, Dave. Doing well, thanks. Nice to see you. I'm not here much long either. It's work. Oh no. Well, have a happy work day though.
We are taking heat damage on heat.
I'm being reckless as usual here. Where did that target go? Just spinning around. It wasn't even attacking me, and it could have. This is different. I don't know where my Thargoid went. It was almost gone. This one. There it is. No. Stop doing that, Orion. You're just so wonky today. Why are you doing these things? Oh my. Really a struggle, but we have to practice, so here we are.
Under attack. Flight assist off.
I know. Yeah, we got that one. Dang it! I flew right into it, knowing full well what I was doing. But I think I was mostly surprised that this Thargoid is almost gone.
We are taking heat damage. Deployed.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. You know, it was for the best. Oh my gosh. Did I forget to turn something in? I might have. Oh, I don't know what those are. Okay. Wait, what is this? I don't know. 157 million. Well, that'll do. That's okay. Forgot about all those missions. I thought I turned them all in. I guess not. How much of this battle is done? A little over half. Not much over half. Taking a long time. A lot harder. I guess it's just lag. It's doing weird things. Here, repair me. I'll sit still. Throw a repair limpet at me. If you could, like in Battlefield or something like that, request repairs and like have a symbol that's like saying help. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Have a lull in the battle, or where are they? Whoa. See how weird that is? There's something going on. It's like bonking my camera and bonking my ship. It's so weird. It's like I'm fighting. The fabric of space-time is tearing apart right before our eyes. I'll just sit still like that. I probably broke my controller. I probably did. I probably did. I don't know what we're gonna do as a replacement for this situation, but look at it, it's gone wonky. Oh no, that's a problem. It's definitely a situation. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe I just need to unplug it and replug it. Look at it. It's just doing its own thing. I've been fighting it all night long. Let's see. I'm gonna unplug and replug, because sometimes that fixes it. Oh, I'm doing the pizza. Thank you. I wish I had pizza. That always helps. That's true. When it all goes sideways, get pizza. That is true. Let me see if that helped. Or if it's just gonna be that way. It's just gonna be a thing. Okay, well, it's fine. Let's go fight this battle. Let's go fight this war. Okay.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
There. There. Small one. Alright. Now what? They all have to go right here. Gotten awfully quiet. There it is.
Flight assist off.
Whoa. I'm trying to control myself. It is so difficult. You know, considering if I had the proper equipment, would I be able to fly better? I don't know. Maybe. Wouldn't that be something? Let me see if I can scan this thing at least. Oh man, you would have thought. Well, let's see. Maybe we did get it. We did get it. Alright then. No, I'm going this way. I just thought I was gonna get away. It's fine and dandy. Are you my Thargoid? Maybe. Or are there more than one? No. Phoenix to fire, hello!
Rated my stream
wow, welcome
viewers.
Everyone, hello! I'm going to get blown up. All for everyone to see. Welcome, Nikki, hello, 7. How's everybody? I hope you had a great stream and A shout out, Phoenix. What are y'all up to? Rain. Oh. I'm trying to practice space combat of Thargoids. I'm not as good at it as the planetary ones, but here we are. And I think I broke my controller, so that's a thing. That's my excuse, anyway. It's quite a dramatic occasion.
Energy surge detected.
Uh-oh. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh shoot! I was trying to put the pips over and then that happened. Fly me to the moon. Commander Sandog, there you are again. Hello. 07. You always stream longer than I think you're good. I always stream longer than I think I'm gonna, that's for sure. It has been 7 hours and 2 minutes. Normally, well, that's a short stream. Oh my gosh. I'm still here. I thought I was gonna make a short stream. I don't know what happened.
Flight assist on.
I took a bit of damage. I think it's fine. I just want to find that Thargoid who done it. Why do they run away and not finish off the job? That's always a question, isn't it? Which one is my Thargoid? Not this one. You're a brand new one. I don't mind taking you on, but where's the other one? Question. Have y'all been fighting the Thargoids? Have you been at the Titan? Oh my gosh. Got myself into quite a bind here. We got this battle almost more than halfway done. Oh my gosh, I make it blown up because I want to read chat. Short stream that one is 12 to 24 hours. Last weekend it was over 10, wasn't it? It was a lot. I didn't even realize it. I was just having so much fun. This one could go longer, but I didn't mean for it to. I mean to go after this battle is won, hopefully. I know. I'm aware. Right, I should pay a little bit of attention. I've already been blown up at least once. Alright, if you're gonna shoot at me, I'm gonna shoot right back at you. We're gonna lose the canopy. Don't tell Drasno. Hey, it's the right one to look at. Come here. There we go. You didn't need that one. I'm pretty sure. And everything's got a mind of its own. I wonder if I can, you know.
Excessive heat is damaging the ship.
I know. I had to. I didn't have a choice. They left me no choice. Where did she go?
Flight assist off.
I want to read the chat. First, we must not get blown up much. Mm-hmm.
Decontamination limpet failed.
There'd be a reason for that.
Module malfunction.
I bet. And it kind of reminds me back in the old days when I used to fly in circles all the time. Like, just spin. Not much has changed. Oh, we got that one. This one's almost... Where did that other Thorgoid go, I wonder?
Energy surge detected.
5, 4, 3, 2. This time, I was on to you. Man, I'm hungry. A piece of Commander Orange Phoenix. Hello, 7. Holy cow. Hold on. Trying to fight this possibly broken joystick. And Thargoid. Let's just put it in not flight assist off this time, just because we've already got enough trouble as it is. Now we've got
We are
caustic.
taking heat damage.
Please take heat damage, please. Ah, finally. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Go fix ourselves. Oh. Goodness gracious me. Oh. You kind of with... Oh? I have to go back and chat because I missed something. I gotta go fix myself. I'll try not to hoard the pad, but I might just. They're a little sparkly here. And we've got caustic. Let's get down here, shall we? Don't crash into the deck too much. Oh! Oh! It's all part of the plan. Easy peasy, pumpkin cheesy. Scoot, 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 scoot. I know it's up there, just pretend you don't see it. Come on, land it. There we go. That was hard to believe that we made it. That was hard to believe indeed. Okay, what did I miss? Thank you, Phaser, for giving Nikki the shout out. And also Phoenix Defier needs a shout out. Let's see. What did I miss? You deserve the shout out, Nikki and Phoenix. Orange Phoenix, how you doing? Just woke up so mad about Red. Oh, you're still upset about it. I want to make sure I say something to y'all because I appreciate you all very much, and I haven't seen y'all in a bit. All right, I'm gonna go get out there. Thank you, Phaser. Let it go. Let it go, Commander Sandog. Nikki says. I know, it could be pretty upsetting, I'm sure. Pretty disappointing. I remember back in my younger days, I went to a wrestling match, and I was so convinced that one of the fellas was a complete enemy. He was just a horrible monster. And so I glared at him when I saw him in the corridor. So yeah, I get it. We are more than halfway done
Would you
here.
like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
No, thank you. No. That's a negative. No, thank you. No, absolutely. There's been something wonky going on with the voice packs tonight. There was an update, and the update did a thing. And I regret having that update because, blimey, it's a mess now. I hope it gets fixed soon. I need to focus on this one, I believe. Let's see if we can deal with this situation without having... Never mind. Never mind. That was weird. And now I'm frozen. Like, even worse than usual. That's what you get. You poked at me and I poked back. What did you want? This is sort of how it works out here, you know? When we do battling. I see. That's how it is.
Excessive heat is damaging the
I have
film.
just the thing. Pizza. Pizza for all. Man, you really did mess it up, Thurgoid. It's not my fault. You chose this route. I'll expect nothing less than a little bit of an EMP situation. Or not. I am toasty roasty. Sorry about this. Let's go. Not so much as an EMP. Right then. Carry on. Woo. Oh my gosh. Well, we're trying. Oh man. I don't think I'm getting really good at the space combat, but it's better. It's better.
Novus is
Obnovus.
now following.
Thank you for the follow, 07. I appreciate it. It's getting better. Somewhat. Although I'm concerned, if my controller's broken, what are we gonna do? That's gonna be awkward. Why am I so roasty? What did I do to deserve that behavior? Oh, now we're spinning out of control. They're spinning us around, round, like a record, baby. Get off me. Get off me, or I'm gonna take all the pedals at once. And then you will know. And you will know. Man, I don't want those on me. I don't want those caustics. Had enough of getting an allergic reaction to the caustic. 07. Captain Metzi, how are you? Hope I said that right. How's it going? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are my weapons working correctly? Good heavens. You're not firing. Broken. Everything's broken. Oh well, we'll make do. We always do. There we go. Those multis aren't too shabby. Oh, is she gonna do it? Let's go away, go away, go away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shoot! I pushed the button. I think my things don't work. I think my things aren't working correctly. I've been complaining all night long. Yeah, it's weird. Cameras are not working right. Who knows? Who knows? I think we need a tune-up. Can't sleep. Oh, I did. Can't sleep, so I figured I'd drop by. Well, thank you. I appreciate it very much. I'm just spinning around in space is what I'm doing. Trying to make a difference in the galaxy. Making some kind of difference. Might not be a good one. I want to finish that Thargoid, but it just goes away. Pokes at you and then it leaves. And it's like, that's rude. Either finish the job or stay and wait till I wake up.
Captain underscore Metzi is now following.
Metzi, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Where'd my Thargoid go? That's not the one. Now I've got to engage this one because it's attacking things and that would be awful if I just let it do so. Now you've done it. That's what happens when you go messing around. Mad Moparna.
Parnet is now following.
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, 07. Oh, you're too close, you are. You're too close. Back it up, Buttercup. I can't breathe. You're smothering me. There's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. We might get blown up this time, but I don't know. We'll try not to. Pushing my controls off the table. A slight crack in the canopy, but everything's fine. Oh, kind of. We're still flying. They haven't stopped me yet. There's that one. All boogered up and going over there. And we got 2 of them all boogered up. We need to finish the job, though. We'll finish this one first. We have to. We have to do our job. Come on. Get over there. Oh my gosh. I feel so out of control. Dang it! It does the rubber band thing. Doing the best I can. That didn't sound good. We're about to lose our front end. Or something like that. Now we're talking. Now you're talking my language. Five, 4, 3, 2. Phew. You thought you were gonna get me, but not this time. Not this time. I'm gonna move in for the kill. The final blow. I think. Maybe. Oh, my stuff is busted. It's fine. There we go, there we go. Run away. Live to fight another day. Oh, man. Oh, y'all can't see where the battle is. Okay, the battle is almost there. Almost there. I don't think we're gonna be fighting Hydra. I mean, it's not because I can't. It is because I can't. Man, my stuff's broken. I'm gonna have to repair soon. Still don't know where that other Thargoid went that is supposed to be dead already. Alright, go, go, go. It's a lot of scouts. I'm not gonna lie. I think we better fix our attitude a little bit. Wait a minute. I can't. I have to do this. It's almost done. Or oh, it's just like out of control. Rubber Band City. Whoop. There she blows. Or she should. I mean, you're at 0%. You should be gone.
We are taking heat damage. Deploy now.
Now. Go for it. Ooh-wee. Alright, let's go. Man. Ooh. Been rough.
That's a negative.
I'm sure. Sure, it's a negative. Right, we'll fight these little guys for now. Fine. We don't need it. I don't know why on earth you would think that we needed a canopy. Just in the way. Night vision. Night vision. Night vision. Crewman.
I will assist you,
Whoa.
Master.
Saying it that way doesn't make me believe that you're there to assist me. Just because you said it with authority. All night long you've been kind of neglecting your duties. You know? Just noticed that. Just kind of noticed that. A little bit.
Excessive heat is damaging the ship.
It's a part of the plan. You've been around long enough to know why we do the things that we do. It's all part of the plan. It's hard to kill things now. How long can this go on? Oh, whoops. Probably not very, because I just shot an ally. That was a little bit of a mistake. Not my fault. I don't think they're gonna come for me. We all know how this goes. We all know the price of freedom. Come on, come on. Stakes are so high. There's that one that I saw in my dreams. Where? There it is. There's all these halfway destroyed Thargoids running around. Let's help them. There we go. That's better. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I might have malfunctioning weaponry. That doesn't help the situation at all. I'm going to have to go in for repairs.
Excessive heat is damaging the toy
You're just
now.
nagging now. You're just nagging. Oy. Can we park here? Thank you. Most appreciated. Oof. Oh. There it is. There it is. Ooh. I made it. We're not anywhere near a Titan Oya. We attacked Titan Oya earlier tonight. I did maybe 3 runs around and maybe got 5 million for it. I'm not sure. 5 million damage, I think. Or something like that. Might be exaggerating just a slight bit. Probably not much. Then, we came out here. And this is near the Titan region? Is it? I can't remember. But oh, look. We'll see what's what. A little bit later.
Shall I prepare the ship for jump?
I don't think so. I'm kind of doing something. As you can see, I'm a little preoccupied. That Thargoid is getting a little too friendly, if you ask me. Bring it on, baby. Come here. Let's even get closer, and we'll just see if you mean it. If you mean what you're saying. Bet not. Something tells me you're sorry. You're sorry about what you said. Just saying. Fly me to the moon. 5, 4, 3, 2. Almost didn't do that. at the right time. This is wily bugger. All right. There she goes. We're getting closer to the end of this conflict.
We are taking heat damage. Deploy.
No, I did a thing. I don't get what's the deal. I don't get what's the dealio.
Handle it, please.
No.
Free will. Ideas at the heart of quantum theory to do with randomness and the character of the molecules that make up the physical matter of our brains lead some researchers to suggest humans can't have free will.
Why not? I'm flying through all of the caustic at this point. We are finishing this battle, by golly. Ooh, wait, did we finish it? We did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Everything's fine. Everything's so fine. So fine.
We are taking heat damage. Deployed.
Percy, hello, 7. How are you? Go. Night vision?
Yes.
Yes.
My commander.
Okay. Very well. I don't think I can fight this. I only have 2 shards, and then I have some multis. Now, some people are quite the professionals. They can do it. I don't think that I can. Ow. Especially because this is a space combat, and I'm terrible at fighting Thargoids in space. As you can see now. Just fly right into the...
Yes, my commander.
Yes, yes. Why do you keep saying that? You're concerning me. A little bit. Wee bit. Dessert? Oh, really? I don't know. I'm not really great. I'm really not very good. Right now, I'm just learning Cold Orbit, and I think my controller might be broken because I'm a little harsh on my controls. This one's going to kill me now. Most likely. Unless it can't see me, which could be a thing. It's pretty cold. I don't even think that I can aggro that. And I'm just gonna get eaten up. Let's see if I can aggro it. I don't think I can. Now, some of us can, but not I. We've been fighting all night long. We've been fighting Cyclops. And then they said, here, you can do it. Oh, yes, yes. I don't think I can hit this thing enough. Because you have to alternate, and I don't have the... I only have 2 shards, so I don't think I can do it. And otherwise multis, which that's not gonna do it. If I can aggro it, I'm gonna be impressed, because I don't think I can without dying. And it looks like I'm probably gonna die. So the plan was to leave. Oh, Dave, I'm sorry. F's in the chat. I'm going down. I can't fight it. I can't fight this one. It's too strong. This might be the end. We can't do it. Obi Nova's better than me. All I do is mining and exploration. I love mining and exploration. I love it. Cat has dog-like reflexes and bird-like. Thank you, Tigger.
Flight assist.
That's right. Majestic I am.
Flight assist off.
Kind of a bird. An eagle? Whoa. There we go. Did you see that? Ooh.
It can only be attributed to human error.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't me, Orion. Check yourself. That was pretty, wasn't it? Kaboom. That was a beautiful sight. I think it's time for us to fly back to the carrier. And it's about 6 hops away. But I think
Shields offline.
we already did the thing. We already killed all the things. We did a planetary and finished it. What are we supposed to do with this? I forgot. I had almost forgotten. Oh, that's fine. That's not me. I didn't do that. Let's go back to our fleet carrier, shall we? Valley parking. Pete rebooting 07. Gotta go to the station and turn it in. I guess we can tie up all the loose ends. That's gonna be 5 hops away. Wait a minute. Didn't I have some of these? Oh, eliminate that Hydra. I didn't finish these. Yeah, we didn't finish those. Let's just go back to the carrier. And then we'll go to the Titan travel that thing. Grease, however you say it. I guess? I don't know. That was an oops. I can't fight Hydra. I don't have enough weapons. So this battle turned into... It restarted, didn't it? Or did it?
Released. Engines engaged.
Oh, Dave might be waiting. I'm going to the carrier. Getting out of here.
Retracted.
Yes.
Yes.
My commander.
Engage hyperspace.
Shall I prepare the ship
Wait,
for jump?
I want hyperspace. Wait a minute. Which thing? Blimey. Helix, you're confusing me. You've taken over control. I haven't heard from Orion. What have you done with him?
Vectors.
You don't have enough skill? Oh my gosh. I don't think I have enough skill for it at all. I don't think so. And I don't have enough... Even if I had 4 shards on this ship, I don't think I could do it. I'm gonna have to practice a lot more than that right there. But we're getting there. One day. One of these days.
Frameshift drive charging.
One of these days. What else do I need to do?
4, 3,
Course adjustment.
1. Engage.
Where's the rest of the
Friendship now
crew?
engaged.
Okay,
No anomalies detected.
I'm not used to hearing your voice, Helix. I never have done it until yesterday. Oh, really? Got blown up 4 times. Are you talking about going up against the Hydra? I have stayed alive, but with a team, and everybody else, I just shot at it a little bit and maybe took out a heart here and there. But generally speaking, I stay cold and I go in a circle, and that's about it. Goids in general, yeah. I'm fairly new to it as well. Like I said, I only started when the Stargoids first arrived. we were out on an exploration, a really long exploration expedition.
Now engaged. No anomalies detected.
What was it called? Now I can't remember. Something to Andromeda. Okay, so we were on that expedition. Really far away. We were about to head to, what is it called? Star 1, I think? The very edge of the galaxy. We were headed there. We were almost going to go there. And then the Stargoids started coming. And we were like, wait, what? So we turned around and came back. And then I learned how to fight Stargoids really fast. Really fast. I just pieced together a ship. Like, this ship has parts on it that are not probably the correct parts, but they seem to work okay most of the time. I could probably do more engineering, but we've been fighting so much. I haven't spent as much time on engineering. You know what I noticed? Now my controls are not broken, so it's not me.
Vectors.
It's the instance. Oh, the Stargoids? They're the Titans. The big giant, the Titans, where the maelstroms are, and when those first came in.
Fuel scooping.
And invaded all the place. The reason why we're having to fight these Stargoids at all. I'm just getting a sip. I think we can make... That's not correct. Why is it doing this weird thing? Wait a minute. Is that correct?
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't think I jumped all the jumps. Odd. Odd indeed. I used to be able to kill all of them except Hydra, but then I didn't play for almost a year, so I suck again. One time I soloed a Medusa. Only one time. I don't know if I could do it. Maybe I could do it again, I don't know. But it was on the planetary surface. In space, I don't think I could solo a Medusa in space. Maybe. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Wow. Did I already jump 5 jumps? That was weird. Odd. That's confusing. Maybe I wasn't paying attention because we were chatting. I'm gonna... There. All night long it's been doing this thing where it won't slow down no matter what. I put it in the blue, and it just keeps charging ahead.
07 Commander.
07.
Welcome to our carrier.
Thank you.
Permission granted.
Thank you for allowing me to land at my own carrier. The swarms, they are the hardest part. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Sometimes I can kind of stay away from them because Commander Drasnell said to me they're slow, and I'm like, really? So am I. Apparently I am too. Because they always catch me.
Hull integrity
Oh boy.
compromised.
The voice lines for your own, they should. And you know what else? We should always land on 07. I think that should be the thing. On pad number 7. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna go to the other place. How far away is it? Do we have to go here? What do we collect? I didn't think there was anything. Just paint. Hmm. 5 more jumps. Hey, we're gonna have a big fun time or something like that. Nothing to collect, just cashing out. Oh.
And you're away.
An owner's pad. I think they should. I think they should have an owner's pad. Always should be 07. Because why not? Or the number of your choice.
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
Yes, please. What have you done with Orion? There he is!
Distancing now.
Uh-huh.
Engaging jump drive.
But you're only gonna go in Super Crystal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Engage hyperspace. Oh, it's pulling me
Making
over
the
there.
jump to light speed.
What's going on? It's a conspiracy. Alright, let's go. Get on with it. You know what I should be doing? Is scanning. Why didn't I think of that? Fly me to the
Friendship
moon.
now engaged. No anomalies detected.
I detect an anomaly, all right. All right, where's my scanning thing?
Fuel scooping.
Handle it, please.
Handle it? I'll handle something.
These are particles that carry a quantum property called strangeness. Some fundamental
Strangeness,
particles have the
indeed.
property known as charm.
All too easy.
I'll tell you what's easy. Did I scan? I did, didn't I? Wasn't paying attention.
Vectors.
2, 1.
Friendship now engaged. No anomalies detected.
You make anomalies sound hot. It can be. Time to time. Depending.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Wait, I got blown up after I had scanned a bunch of stuff. Blimey to the moon. That means...
Drive charging.
Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
4, 3.
Course adjustment.
How many more jumps? It feels longer than the last time. Confused. 5:27 a.m. Central Standard Time. It's almost time to go. I think. Probably should get a drink. Yeah, there we go. Scoop it up, Buttercup. 2 more This feels longer. You don't think...
Disengaged.
Wouldn't it be an oddity if the Thargoids were so advanced they can control space in a different type of way? Be causing us all sorts of havoc. Did I already scan this? I probably did, but we'll do it again. Something might have changed. I feel like I'm going in circles. I don't know.
4,
Vectors.
2, 1. Engage.
Friendship now engaged. No anomalies detected.
Helix, you're really talking extremely loud in my ears. I would be okay with just a text message or something. I would get it. I would understand.
System scan
Till
complete.
further notice.
Fuel scooping.
Until something really serious occurs. There it is. Double honk. I mean, you know what? You gotta make sure. Just in case you missed anything. There might be something out there floating around. You know. That got out of the wave. It wasn't in the spot. And then, yeah. Trying to be stealthy. Speaking of stealth, we were talking about the Python Mark II. And the new thing that's going to come on it. Well, I guess, considering all of the stuff that's going on with studying the frame shift drive, the Titan, all of that business, does that mean that's the thing the Python's going to have? Or is it just a separate thing that we can put in anything? What is the thing the Python Mark II is going to have? Stealth. That's my theory. Can't fault your logic. I'm just saying. They just make the thing say complete for as long as you're in the system. That would be good. Or say that's already done. Python Mark II is a myth. It doesn't exist. It's coming in the summer, I think. Is it a myth? It can't be. I've seen it. I have a video of it. You want to see my video? I can show it to you. Exclusive. Morning, Andy. Hello, 7. How are you? The Python Mark II will have a hot tub. Amaru, you might not be wrong there. Then we're going to be doing hot tub. Never mind. Never mind. Python Mark II is really the Panther Clipper. Ooh. Summer is also a myth in Scotland. We get rain. Let me tell you, where I come from, summer is definitely not a myth. I'm almost convinced that summer tries to stay around all the time. And it gets really hot. Really hot. Last summer, 110 degrees Fahrenheit for weeks. Blimey. Hot tub. Winter is a myth in Australia. Is it? I wondered about that. Oh my gosh. I can't control my thing again. It's doing that weirdness again. What is going on? It was so smooth before, and now it's not. Is it fleet carriers? We're on to something. No, it can't be, because in the other place it was just starboards. They're creating ripples in gravity. Something like that. Man, I wish I had a docking computer in this instance. I'm coming.
Request approved. Clear to land on pad 37.
Alright, but I feel like I'm gonna do something stupid going in the door. Just excuse my behavior. Oh man, I can't control myself. No! Hold on! Harpoon! I wish that was a thing. Can you imagine?
Would you like the landing modules deployed?
No, thank you. I'll do it when I get in there, but right now I'm kind of drifting aimlessly. Oh, I'm gonna assist off. Sorry. Oh, he's mad now. You know what? You didn't have to hang up on me. They're gonna yell at me for going in there too fast. Believe me. You can only do so much. I've been killing all the Thargoids across the galaxy. The least you could do is just drag me in. Deploy the harpoon. Deploy landing gear.
Lowering landing gear.
Well, thank you. See? We can be friends again.
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh.
Hull integrity compromised.
Goodness. Surprised we didn't just plant ourselves clear into the hangar already.
touchdown. Engage
What do I
restraint.
do
Welcome,
here?
Commander.
These are hot, very hot, or frying egg on your car bonnet hot. You know what, Tigger? It's kind of like that here most of the time. A beach Christmas party in Australia is madness. Oh no. Python 2 will be the only ship with an interior. Don't tease me like that. It was relatively smooth, Tyvex. Hello, 7. Okay. I came here to settle a score. Completing it. What does it mean? I've no idea. I guess I have a paint job for a ship that I don't even fly. That's okay. What's here? Shall we do this? We should, because we lost all of the other data. I don't know why. What else is here? Is there a way to deal with the trouble I've caused? Probably not. But I might be able to turn in this. That's pretty good. It's fine. This, I don't think so. And that's all. What's next? Alright. I have a video of the Python Mark II. Does anybody... Have you seen it? You've already seen it. You know it's a real thing. You know it's coming. I'll show you. I think I still have it. Let's see if I still have it. Are you ready?
Falcon DeLacy, Python Mark II.
There it is. Python
Falcon
Mark II.
DeLacy has outdone itself with this sleek new design concept, leading the way for future development.
Future.
Python Mark II is created with PvP in mind.
PvP, baby!
Ready to take on the likes of legendary PvP ships, such as the Mamba and the FDL.
Fragdolance. Woo!
Python Mark II boasts
Python Mark
a generous 6 utility mounts and 6 hardpoints.
6
that
of
are
each.
Sure to fit your specific configuration needs.
It's gonna fit my configuration needs.
Python
Why,
Mark
thank you,
II,
Carsey.
Powerful, adaptable,
powerful,
and simply beautiful.
Beautiful. Woo! Kind of, mostly. It's okay. It's kind of meh, but it's okay. It looks pretty hot. I don't take on voiceover work on Fiverr, but maybe I should. Thank you, Tyler.
Are you ready for an upgrade in form and function? Falcon DeLacy, Python Mark II.
That's right.
Coming soon.
Coming soon. Woo! Y'all know you like it. Come on now. You want that Python Mark II. There we go. It's a beauty. I'm just saying. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. That was me, Pete. I know it's it's hard to believe. I know it's hard to believe. It was I, the Star Cat. 70. Thank you. So FDev sent that out around the time that you guys saw it in the stream. In their stream. And I spruced it up a little bit. And yeah. It's cool. It's pretty cool. Ideas on the specs? Tigger, all we know are the 6 hardpoints and the 6 utilities. As far as I know, that's all. And a surprise. Not a surprise. Is it a surprise? I'm gonna say A special feature. I don't know what the special feature is, but they said there's going to be something to it. Something possibly unexpected. A special superpower. I don't know. Spruced up video. Thank you, Timeru. What happened to Sally? I think Sally moved on to Final Fantasy 14. From what I understand. Unfortunately, not with our situation anymore. Why is this doing this? This is so weird. My controls are making my camera wonky. It's so weird. I don't know. Comes with a Python bobble. Oh, it's probably the wireframe one. I can't control my... I really do need to figure out what's wrong with my joystick. It's like going the opposite way. Anyway. That's all I know about the Python Mark II, but I am looking forward to it because it's supposed to make power play a bit easier. I'm gonna... Maybe... Should I disembark? No. I should go to the carrier, right? Because we are probably done. Or should I look for somewhere else to go? Nothing much for us to do right there. Most unfortunate. I've only been here 8 hours and 3 minutes and 20 seconds. And it's fine. But I'm probably gonna have to go. I'm gonna park 5 jumps. I gotta go all the way back. Fly me to the moon. So we have work to do over here. I turned some power on at one of these places. I'm sure it helped in some type of way. But I don't really know if that's true or not. Let's get out of here. We're gonna fly home. And we'll call it a night after that. But first, let's go. Alright, let's get out of the docking bay, shall we? Make room! Make a hole! Coming through!
Would you like me to clear the area and prepare for jump?
Probably not. No. Just let go! Let go! Let go! Oh my gosh. I'm probably going to crash. Anyway. Wouldn't it be fun if one of the things was that we could land on something like that right there? Wouldn't that be a sweet surprise? I don't expect it for a long time, but wouldn't that be beautiful? And with the clouds included. That would be a lovely, lovely surprise. Engage hyperspace.
Making the jump to light speed.
Make it so! I like it so much. Oh, yes. Let's scan these on the way back. Vectors indeed. Oh, he's aggressive. Clear the area and crash inside the station. I've done that many a time, Dave. Many, many a time. Did you ever see my stream where I did flight assist off landings? That was a delightful, delightful time. You know? That's the best way to learn.
System scan complete.
Something not to do that. That's the best way to learn. Don't try flight assist off inside the station because blimey to the moon. We crashing into all the thing. This is literally going the opposite way. This is the yaw. The yaw is broken. I mean the... Yeah, the twisty thing.
Friendship
Yeah.
now engaged. No anomalies detected.
I think that's the right keybind for that. Now I'm wondering. We're gonna fix that. Maybe. I don't know. We shall see. I don't know why I have this dramatic music going for just flying back home. Maybe because we never know if we're gonna make it anymore. There's always something going on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do you want to go to Aspire, Dave? Do you want to? You can look at it, just because. I have a place that was in daylight last I saw.
Course adjustment.
You can look at it, and that could be our sign-off.
No anomalies detected.
Where's my spreadsheet? Oh man, it closed. Didn't mean to close it.
Fuel scooping.
Where is it? Let me scan here. Oh, you don't want to go? You want me to? I can go. So, I did a thing earlier today. I went to the Spire. I didn't do it on stream because it was a unproven scientific something. I had a theory that I could go over there with my nanite torpedo and do something about it, but no, you cannot. You cannot do something about it. You just think you can, but you can't do these things.
4,
Vectors.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected.
It was a thought, though. Now I can't see where it... Okay, I'll have to look at that spreadsheet in a different type of way. In one moment. You're wondering? Oh, I wasn't exploring. I was turning in the thing. Here, let me sit here for a second, and I'll look at my... If this control doesn't crash me into the planet. The planet core. Okay, oh yeah. I think it was... It's probably one hop away from the fleet carrier, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go to it, just because it'll be a fun... something. Adventure. Yeah, it is here. I think I have a bookmark for it now that I think on it. Believe it or not, there's a spire, I think, here. Wait a minute. It's acting like I've never been there before. That's not true. Let's go see. Have I ever run out of fuel? Almost. Tyvex. Oh my gosh. I was in the stream, and I think I had forgotten a fuel scoop. You could barely even see the line of fuel. It was on fumes. I was running on fumes. And I made it to a station. I don't know how. I have no idea. I shouldn't have lived to tell the tale. And yet I did, somehow. I don't know how. I've done it so many times, and everybody's saying, call the fuel rods, call the fuel rods. And I'm like, no, I won't do it. I won't do it. And I won't blow myself up. I have to try. I have to try to see my way out of this mess. And so I would look for stars that I could jump to, that I could just make it to.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
They had, you know, that there were systems, that there was something. Wait, am I in the right? Am I? I am. Somewhere that I could jump to. A gas station, something. And then, was it last weekend? I think Drowsnell gave me some limpets. I do have a carrier, but I didn't always. I didn't always have a carrier. I love fuel rats. They help. Really? Well, I did have a carrier that one time, though. But I think that the carrier was... someone else was using it, sort of. I didn't need to move it. I didn't want to move it away from them, so... yeah. But all the other times, I would just almost run out of fuel, and I would find a gas station along the way. Somewhere. And just make it. And it's hard to believe, because I flew all the way to Sagittarius A-Star in a Diamondback, and I never ran out of fuel. But I had a fuel scoop. But you know, there's a patch. There's a patch of area that's all brown dwarfs, and then you're not getting fuel. That was an expedition indeed. Uh-oh. Wasn't paying attention. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the place. But I've already been here, which is odd, because it's acting like I've not been here. Am I in the right place? This is not the place. Strange. Did it send me to the wrong place again? It's been doing that all night. Hold, please. This is the place. Isn't it? I had a bookmark on it. What is going on? What's going on? Didn't vanish, did it? That wouldn't be a thing. Am I where I'm supposed to be? Well, now I'm curious. Because what? Oh. Take me to your leader.
Commander, what are your orders?
I don't know. I'm confused. What just happened?
Frameshift drive charging.
It should be there.
4, 3, 2.
Well, here's the thing, Pete. I came here before I started the stream, and I've already been to this area. And I've scanned it and everything. And it should be there. That's so weird. Isn't that weird? All night, weird things have been happening like that. I don't know. Very confusing. Never mind, we'll get closer. Well, because it said it was unknown, and I know I've been here because I bookmarked it specifically. Odd. Odd indeed. It is in the spreadsheet for the active spire sites near Oya. Is it possible they don't exist anymore? me fly over here, but it's so weird. Was Planet 2? That's weird. It just vanished. What's going on? I'm gonna go over here, but I'm, you know, maybe I should I restart? Yeah, something's wrong. Great. Oh, great. Never mind.
Awaiting further
Didn't want to
instructions.
do that anyway. I knew that was going to happen. Alright. Let's just get to the bottom of this. This is a mystery now. I was just here, and I went to it. It was an icy planet. And there was a beautiful atmosphere. And there was a spire in the daylight. Planet 2. But I do remember when I came to it, I had it marked and I was going to it. And then I looked at it on navigation and I marked it and I was flying to it, but it wasn't in the right spot. So maybe that's not right. I don't know. Added schizo effects to players who play Elite for 9 time. Yeah, that. And it's this weird thing that's happening with my ship. I'm not doing that. It's just jerking in a weird way. I don't know why. This has been one weird evening. And Augur, you don't want me to sing now, I'm sure. Did you sell the Cardo before blowing up? I sold it because I went to my carrier and I sold it before I went over to the Titan. So I hadn't, the only time I blew up was later on. So it's just very strange. Okay, I'm going to this unexplored that's really explored, but it's lying. There, I saying to you, everything's lying. It's not true, and it doesn't exist anymore for any of us. What in the world goes on? I don't know. Be that? No. It's just a thing. It's just not here anymore. Is that supposed to be a thing? Are they supposed to disappear? Surely not. I am very remember back in the old days when we used to have to scan the systems like this where you'd fly up to it and see what's what? There's nothing here. I don't think it's here anymore. That's so weird. I just came to it. I don't know, Tigger. It was really there. It was there. Very confusing indeed. Well, I guess I'll go all the way over to here, but it's not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here. What if I jump out and come back, and it will come back? You think? Maybe the Thargoids are fooling around with us. You know what I'm saying? What if I honk it again? I'm sure that'll help. Just in case. Oh man. I could jump out and come back. Yeah, something's not right. Let's jump out and come back, shall we? That's very strange. We're gonna go to an alert area. And just because.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bernard, hello. 07, by the way. The Namex, hello. If you're struggling to find bodies, head to a nearby system, dock and buy the cartographic data via the galaxy map. I've been here before. That's what's so odd about it. I don't know how that works. I'll just fly around and shoot stuff and get blown. What's so odd is that I have been here. I was here earlier tonight. I had cartographic data. I sold it to my own fleet carrier because I'm always selling it, you know, as soon as I think of it, except earlier when I got myself blown up. But that was after. It's so odd. There's been a few odd things go on.
Under attack, taking damage.
Because I remember almost every time that I go to jump to a system, it'll say 5 or 6 jumps or whatever. I do 3 and I'm there already. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's not correct. So something's going on. The space is getting folded in a weird type of way. I'm pretty sure that's not what they meant to have happen. I think this is an uncommon but known bug that the Namex is giving the usual workaround. Oh, okay. Sometimes there's a weird issue where death and cardiac cause half the data to be lost. Really? Okay, Namex. Thank you. I can try that if we don't find it. That's so weird. I don't think there's a place to park over here, though. However, the Namex, thank you for subscribing. Dang. I appreciate it. Oh, Emulated Penguin, thank you for gifting the sub. Blimey. Wow, thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're stuck with me. Sorry. But thank you. Wow. Well, I appreciate that. Whatever. Whatever's going on. I do appreciate it. It's in my favor. Alright. There's nothing to do here. Is it possible that I can just go there and it will be there? Is that a workaround? Is that a thing? Man, that's so odd. Let's see. Just because it's closer than all the other things. All the alternatives. All of this just because. I said, oh, sure, I'll go. I'll go and look at that thing, and then I'll leave because it's 8 hours and 25 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's go. I need to fix my control. This doesn't work. We'll have to do the other method. But you would have thought that I could fly around and it would still exist somewhere, right? That you would see it somewhere. Maybe not. So probably it should be here. Maybe. Yeah, Yeah, it's got a Thargoid feature. That's the one. It says it right there. Boy, me. Let's go look. Right there. That's where it's supposed to be. I was thinking to do that as well. But I got interdicted. We can do it. We can try. Oh, look. It acts like I've never been here again. It's hiding in all the types of ways. Oh, dang it. My controls. My controls are not being shown at all. Wow, there's gonna be so much more here than we knew. Oh, the non-human signal sources. What are you, though? We're gonna get in lots of trouble. Dang it, let me just scan! Don't pull me out of...
Commander,
Man, there's no time, no luxury time for that. I'm not that fast.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just go over there and look around. Too bad I don't have a planet scanner thing. What if they don't exist anymore? What if they took their toys and went home? Wouldn't that be something? What if I didn't break my joystick and make it fly wonky? What if I would stop breaking my joysticks? What about that? I'm gonna end up having to do keyboard mouse. And then that's gonna be something new to learn. I bet you could do mouse and still have the throttle. Oh no. No, Orion, like
Helm. That's a
no. I didn't say home. I'm pretty sure. I probably said home. Or something, some such. Alright, slow your roll, because I can't concentrate. In here all night. Zonked and no pizza. Buy me. Nobody can survive without pizza. Alrighty, I'm getting close. I could probably see it from the sky. Don't even have to land. It was in the daylight before. What if I got like on the other side and just look for it? I could probably see it. Just saying. Now that I think on it though, this one's not even the right color. Not even the right color. I don't even feel like I'm in the right system. To be honest. Nope. It's not the right one. Dang it. Shows signals. Said it had Thargoid stuff on it though. Is it maybe it's just a conflict? Look at these. Leave me alone. Back off. I will crush you into that planet. I will. I'll do it. Say I won't. I'll go all the way around it. Fly me
Commander,
to the
what do you know?
moon. It's not even showing it as a thing. Very odd. Alright. I'm going to leave this place. So strange.
Under attack. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
I bet. I'm doing something. Let's go to this one. Let go. Do the thing. Engage Super Cruise.
Charging Super Cruise drive.
I'm puzzled. I don't even know if this next one is even active, but I want to go to it because I said I would go to a thing, and plus now I'm curious. Are they all gonna be like this? Engage hyperspace.
Making the jump to light speed.
Lovely. This one's gonna be a different planet. I don't think I even went to, but we'll see if it's still there.
Course adjustment.
If this is the same system, EPA was it was Planet 2. That's the one I had bookmarked. I lost a planet, Tigger. I didn't just break the game. The whole planet is gone. Lost. That's very strange. I was just at it earlier today. So I definitely have been to that system. I definitely had turned in the data. And then it's just gone. Odd. Alright, where did my... Okay, so this one, if it exists, it should be this one. Strange, very strange. Indeed. I don't remember losing a whole planet before. Not like that. Usually I'll target something and then it moves like on the complete opposite side of a planet. Like I'll be looking at it right then and then suddenly it's not there. So weird things like that happen. But I don't think I've lost a planet in that type of way after I've been to it. Although I take it back. When we did, remember when we used to do those surface CZs? Sometimes that entire planet would disappear. Or something. Or it would just didn't exist anymore. The station didn't exist anymore. The planet would be there, but the station was just gone. So that would happen. I remember that. But I don't know what to planet, especially if I set foot on it and then suddenly it's gone. This one has one. Well, I guess we'll go see this one then. And then, I'm getting out of here because I think I'm zonked. I think I'm losing my mind, I am. Google Elite Dangerous Missing Planet. I guess it's a common bug. Says Blame Stark. What do you mean? That weird stuff happens sometimes, you know. It's just it's normal. I'm getting used to it now. This one's pretty, I think, except it's dark now. Oh, it's suddenly bright, and then it's not. I think the fabric of space-time is breaking down. That's usually when we know it's time to go. You lose a planet, blame Starcat. What do you mean? I didn't lose the planet, though. I was looking at the planet. It just didn't have the spire. Did I? Or did I? I don't know. Now I don't know. Now I'm just questioning all the things. Oh, I can't control my ship anymore, either. I'm telling you, everything's going wrong. I wonder if it's because I updated the voice pack and it's broken too.
Why don't I look after the shields and landing modules?
No, thank you.
All right then.
I think we can do this on our own accord. This one's not even is this one even functioning anymore? The one I went to was definitely active. I'm not sure this one is. Looks dark. Yeah, this one's asleep. Lights.
Lights.
Thanks.
Compromised. Taking damage.
This is just bloomin' creepy, isn't it? It is
Are you
dead.
ready to deploy the SRB?
The one I went to, no thank you. The one I went to was alive and well. I killed a banshee. I killed some revenants. I looked at it and thought it was beautiful and thought I would visit it before I go. And then... Oh, my hand is so twitchy. And this one is dead. I didn't do it. I didn't kill this one. It's dead.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
My bad. Lights? No, never mind. It's not attractive like that. I've lost an entire spire that was beautiful. They said that's enough. That's enough for you to enjoy a live spire site. You get this one to enjoy. I'm gonna fall off, aren't I? I might. I just might fall off. Try not to, but I might fall. Well, oops. My controls are broken. I don't know how we made it this far. You know what else was weird? Y'all remember when I was in doing that mission? And it was supposed to be a dead station that I was supposed to turn the power on for, which I did. And then suddenly there were just people in there working, like they'd been in there the whole time. And I accidentally shot one because I thought it was a pirate or something. In a night of mystery. That much is true. Alright then, let's go. It was accident. It was like, okay, so what had happened was I didn't know where Scraps was, because Scraps was there, and I didn't know where, and I was kind of creeped out by that because I didn't know Scraps was coming, and then I saw movement, and I thought it was Scraps, and then I realized that, and then Scraps said something, I don't know, I don't remember, but anyway, I had my gun out because I thought, you always go to those places when it's abandoned and stuff. You never know if something's going to show up, so you get your gun out, right? So I got my gun out, and I was going to do a thing, and there was a person suddenly there, and I thought, oh no, and then they were going to shoot me because they thought I was a threat, and then I shot back. It was self-defense. Does anybody believe me? I mean, it's true. True story. This is really creepy. Let's get out of here. I didn't, Timeru. I didn't find it. I'm gonna have to go to a station and buy the data because something's broken about it. I don't even know where to go from here. Am I gonna have to... I found this spire site, but it's not the right one. No, if you shoot first it's self-defense. It is, Tigger. What do you mean? I mean, that's what they say. They've convinced us that it's true. Where's my carrier? Just want to go home. Things get weird out here. We'll just go to the carrier and we'll call it a day. And maybe I'll find that planet. If it still exists. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Oh, I forgot to sing for Aker. That was it. That was my song. So I tried, the reason why I went to the Spire site to begin with, is because I had a theory about the nanite torpedo that maybe you could shoot it inside there, right? But then I realized you can't target anything in there, so it wouldn't work. And it didn't work. And it was just a fool's thing to do. Oh, whatever. Look at the horizon though, isn't it lovely? Mike's note, don't let Stark hit babysit emoji. What do you mean? Perfectly trustworthy right here. I'll remember where I put that planet later. Remember that scene in the Star Wars thing where the planet was supposed to be there, but it wasn't there? And then it was like a conspiracy to hide where the clones were being made and stuff. Yeah, it was like that. Just saying. Not my fault. It's a conspiracy. I would blame it on the Thargoids, but I don't even know if they did that. That's no moon indeed. I'm just saying. Stranger things have happened. Oh man, I can't control my... What is wrong with my controls? What if I turned off voice tag? Now I'm gonna miss them. I wonder if that made a difference. I wonder if they're always fighting me for the controls. And then what if it's not their fault? What if I need them to make it to where I need to go? I don't know. I just don't know. Let's go. Don't crash into the planet. Just go. You can do it.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I'm wondering how weird things are gonna get, you know. Because we keep thinking that it would be too easy to be able to take down all of the Titans without any repercussions. I think that's too easy. I don't think they're gonna allow us to do that. Not at all. Not at all. It's 6:27 a.m. Central Standard Time. Where did the time go? I thought it was only like 5 or 4 or something. What? Oops. Oopsie. You know what? It's fine. Don't forget the Titans could move just to throw us all a curve. I know. That's what I've been wondering about. 24-hour stream timer, not yet, but one day, one of these days, it'll probably happen. And that'd be fun. Well, it might be fun for me, but it'd probably drive everybody else nuts. No, my controls are still wonky. And I don't even have Orion to blame for it. Man. I hope I didn't break my controller. That would really spoil a good time.
Landing gear deployed.
Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna get myself shot at my own carrier. Where's Dave? Oh! You're up there close to my captain's chair, Dave. I can see you. Interesting. Anyway. I guess I better get landed before I get myself blown up on my own carrier. That would be a first.
Taking damage.
I know. It's fine. Time to get a new HOTAS. I'm gonna have to use that one because I gave my oldest one away, which still worked probably better than this new one. And then I have another new one that's similar to this one, but something else is wrong with it. Just straight out of the box, it was stuttering and causing all sorts of havoc. So I don't know. I don't know. The white landing lights? Apparently so. It's been... Oh my gosh, my controller is so wonky. Ooh. We're gonna have to put it like... Oh my goodness. Why is it so bad? We're just gonna have to leave it like this when we leave the stream. Just have to do it just like that right there. Alright. This is it, y'all. I'm gonna have to get out of here. I've been here for far too long. You know I'm breaking space now. They've definitely been here way too long. So I have to go. But first, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. And I hope you guys had fun. Thank you so much. Percy, thank you. Tigger, thank you so much. Timer Real Phaser, thank you as always. Very much. Mojo. Everybody, all of you. Phoenix, Penguin, everyone, Niggy, everybody, thank you for the follows, thank you for the subscribes, y'all. I appreciate you all. The Boomer Hawk 07, everybody. Y'all take care out there. I'll be back. You're welcome, Timer. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you had a good time. I had a good time too, even though it was a little weird. But when isn't it weird? Dave, thank you for flying with me, and Scraps, thank you for flying with me as well. And just thank you all very much. I do appreciate you, everyone. And I do enjoy hanging out with you all. And I can't fly my camera around whilst I'm leaving because something's broken. And that is a sad, sad day. Andy, thank you. 07. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me. It's 8 hours. Boy, me, almost 9. I'm gonna find that planet. And I'll document it so you'll know it's true. Y'all take care out there. 07, everybody. Have some pizza. Have a nice day, nice night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. I better go. Bye-bye.